All right, cool. Everybody's here. Yeah, Scott's just talking to somebody, so he's here. All right. Who wants to give us a recap? What happened last session?
I did it last time. Even though I didn't do a good job.
You still gave it. It's got to be somebody new.
I'll give it a shot.
Go for it.
After having dinner, on this first island, we returned to the ship and with discussions of plans for the next day, we settled on a quest to locate a vampire who was from a winery. When the new information arose, we quickly realized it was a ridiculous request and moved on to what we hoped was a simpler one of escorting livestock across the island. Halfway there, we were attacked by a pack of wolves, guard, and a werewolf. We were able to gain the upper hand and dispatch them, but when new information rose to light, and we investigated, we found that the sheep were being used to transport drugs. So, not wanting to get mixed up with that, we escorted him back to town with the remaining guards we had not killed and delivered him. Figuring out what to do next, we continued to plan, and with our remaining 14 sheep, escorted them to the ship, where the ship Applebottom was able to create a birthday feast for the dwarf triad. And we partied, and we are now at the next day. Ugh.
Very nice recap. So, adding on to that, you guys also accepted a job from Count Casimir himself, the ruler of Fort Skull Lodge, ex-member of the League of Light. You guys chose to help him in his endeavor to shut down this winery that has been giving him competition. And you could do it in a multitude of ways, he listed. He would prefer that you simply burn it down and make it look like an accident, but as long as the winery closes for good, he will be happy. He's promised an upgrade to your ship, a small sum of his money, his monetary wealth in return, as well as if you do a excellent job, he will give you something special in return. So, we'll pick up right after when you guys left. The captain stayed back to chat with Count Casimir a little bit in private. So you guys had just left the winery, and you have been given an extra 3 days on the island by your captains to accomplish this goal. So having all that information, it is nearing about mid-morning. The sun has just risen. Actually, the sun has not risen. It's still in twilight. But you would guess it's probably a little bit after morning, probably about 10 o'clock, as people are starting to come out of their houses, starting to get their day on. What do you guys like to do?
I roll over in my bed and I look at, God, what's your name, Scotty, again?
Bed?
Right next to his name.
Kai Cooper. Okay, he's not on the roll 20. I was looking on roll 20.
Oh, Lord.
And seeing that he is tired as shit and hungover, probably, for how he sounds. He just gets out of bed and goes to the mess hall and gets some breakfast.
Fuck.
Right.
I will shoot up out of bed and notify everyone. Out of character, my birthday's in 2 days.
Happy birthday.
Birthday's 2
Happy
days.
early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
And then I'll wake my ass up and head down to the mess hall with you.
You sleep well.
No.
It's almost like he was sleeping next to this guy who kept calling loudly at him.
Yeah, how many times did you call me?
3.
3, yep. Jesus.
It's like the video of the old dog where the guy's yelling, Jimmy! Jimmy! What's everybody else doing?
Morning time. You guys have finished talking with the count, and you guys are back on the ship.
On a separate note, I didn't fall asleep until like 5 a.m.
Okay,
So I'm bringing in that sleepy power.
that's fine.
Good life choice.
Trying to stay awake.
I will try and just slap myself a few times.
Bevla, what are you and your Steel Defender doing?
I'm I'm going over some. I'm pondering what to practice building for the day. Going over my notes while walking to the mess hall. Still Defender is trying to make sure I don't bump into anybody.
Currently, Applebottom is on the top deck, serving out a nice, healthy helping of scrambled eggs, along with some cured salted pork that he had, and some leftover lamb from the previous night. You see Jameson, much to your disdain. You see Motley strutting around a little bit, showing off to his friends and the other crew members his brand new shiny armor that he won. Fenrir, where are you at? You doing?
I'll come down for breakfast to muttering back and forth with my raven, trying to think of some idea of what to do next. But he's not very conducive to planning.
He is a raven after all.
Do you walk in talking to your bird?
Yeah.
Jameson's just going to be eyeing you up a little bit as he's like just sipping on it like a coffee.
What are you doing, Selena?
Are you alright, Fenrir?
Fine. You?
Pretty good. Are you talking to your bird?
Yes. He is a great listener, but not so good on the advice part.
He's gonna look at the bird. Does the bird seem intelligent or just like a bird?
It looks at you and squawks.
I see. Well, just figured I'd ask. Did you sleep well?
Quite. You?
Yeah, man, I was woken up in the middle of the night. But, other than that, I slept pretty well.
Oh, that is good.
So what is our plan for the day, everybody? How should we go about our business? Any suggestions? Or should I make the first suggestion?
I think we should wait for Selena to get here.
Oh, she's not here? Looks around.
Focus to Selena. Selena, what are you doing? You gonna speak?
No, never.
All right, fine.
Selena's just sitting right next to Jameson ever so quietly. She's always been there when he's...
Just turn around, she's right there looking at you.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's like the scene from The Ring.
It's Dwight turning around and saying,
No, she's still in her room. She's doing some prayers. Apparently.
Perhaps someone should go get Selena. The earlier we start planning, the better.
I tell my Still Defender to go get Selena.
Oh no.
That's gonna be interesting.
It nods, and its little springy legs out the door. Selena, you're in the middle of a very reverent prayer. You know, really focusing on, you know, your deity and the thoughts.
Not noticing the door open.
And the door slams open.
Does it try and grab? He asked it to go
It
get
does.
me.
It comes up and-
grapples me.
It comes up and it attempts to grab you. What do you do?
Make a grapple.
Make a grappling check.
Okay.
I'm getting
grapple check.
assaulted by a robot.
Poor choice of words.
Yeah,
At
kinda.
least you have pants on.
I was role playing, listening to the conversation while also reading my notes.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just,
I chose this out
It's
for
fine.
role play's sake.
it's fine. Just go with it.
Just make your grapple check.
So athletics.
Yeah.
The Steel Defender's athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, you win.
Yeah, the steel defender just wraps its arms around you like a spiral and picks you up without
What?
what effort. Turns
the
around
hell?
and begins walking out. As you guys are in the middle of breakfast, Applebottom will come to you, Fenrir, and say, "Oh, Mr. Fenrir, does your bird want some breakfast?"
I'm sure he'd quite enjoy it if you have some to spare.
Well, he gets eggs just like everybody else.
Ah,
And then suddenly the bottom like to the lower decks opens and the steel defender holding Selena like a small child in its arms.
You see she's squirming around trying to get off of it. What the?
And plops her right down next to Bevlo. Task completed.
She just kind of sits there stunned, looks around.
Pile of eggs.
good morning.
Good morning.
Huh. What
Morning.
did I tell it to do?
I think you used the words "go and get her."
Right. I gotta be more tactful when giving instruction.
Yes, you do. She moves away from the robot.
But now that you're here,
I start putting away my notes so I can eat breakfast.
so how are we feeling about sabotaging a business? Are we yay and nay for this?
I mean, we already agreed to it.
I know. Don't mean that we could have
And there's
Good
been
feeling.
evidence thus far to at least check into it.
So I
But
was
a final decision I don't think will happen until we start the investigation.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I was thinking a way we could go about it is that we act as if we want to get a tour of the facility, like, you know, wine tasting and whatnot, and whoever amongst you is good with sneaking around can take the right that was given to us and kind of investigate the background of the place and see if they find anything.
Mm.
At least evidence that will proctor us to do the sabotage without leading it back to the count. And if you're caught, you just show the right and you'll be fine. Hopefully.
But if we show them the right first, we might be able. We might be able to send someone to look around in the shadows to find what they're trying to hide before they let us investigate.
True, but they might start destroying evidence where we are not.
All right.
The Count didn't want to be affiliated in any way. If we showed them the right, wouldn't that...
No,
That's true.
the merits for having causes to search the facility. We would be showing them that right if we are caught, which would give us access to do what we are going to do.
Okay, using our last resort, that makes sense.
Aye.
So, So we want to go in fully armored, correct?
Well, the goal is to find evidence and bring back said evidence to the Count, and the Count will reward us. Or
'Cause
we
my-
just, burn the place down without being caught.
Without cause?
No, yeah.
sh-
I mean, that's like the last resort route, but
Okay.
he doesn't care either way.
For clarity, he just wants the winery put out of business, either destroyed or otherwise.
But he did
Okay.
say if we find evidence worthy of shutting it down, bring it to him. AKA drugs.
All right.
Or evidence that he's trying to use their recipe. It did seem like he was trying to steal their recipe.
True.
Also, we still do have the bounty issued by the by them to acquire a shipment of blood moon wine. Perhaps we could use that as a way to get in touch with the one in charge more easily.
Sure.
That might be the best way to start.
But I still feel like we should have someone sneaking about, seeing if there's anything lurking in the shadows.
Sure.
Because they're not going to have it out up front, they're going to have it in the back.
No, but getting access to the place in general should be what we should try first before having anyone sneak around.
I agree. We need to talk to the Count about it, if he'd lend us a shipment of wine.
I don't think that would be wise.
Also,
Or just a barrel disguised as some.
we don't necessarily need anything. We could simply discuss it with the person and see what they... Tell them the situation that they did, the reasoning behind them not giving us the wine, see what he would like us to do. Perhaps we can get more insight that way.
Talking with the person in charge?
Yes.
I think he just needs a shipment. If we go over there and be like, hey, what do you want us to do? He's just going to tell us what it says on the bounty.
I get the feeling he knows why he can't get the wine, and that's why he's trying to hire others.
Exactly. If we told him the situation and then offered doing
But-
more, perhaps he could give us more information that way.
But don't you feel like he would be more inclined to see us if we brought the wine?
But what are we going to fill it with if we bring him
Well,
fake wine?
the Count might be lenient with lending us the wine if we were going to shut him down anyways.
Do we have time to make it to both wineries?
We have 3 days, so...
Plenty of time. All I'm saying is it would look better if we brought something. Otherwise, they're going to look at us like we're a bunch of idiots.
Kai?
Looks at Kai. Is Kai like falling asleep on the table, like head first in his eggs?
Eyes face down.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking to somebody still.
What do you think of?
Yes.
The Kai like the
I
Kai
have-
just zones out.
Yep.
We were discussing our course of action. Some of us think that, well, I think that we should bring the wine to him and get an audience with him with that. Others think that we should just get an audience to see what else he would want.
Do you have the bottle with the logo on it still?
Oh yeah, you do have wine. Kai.
I do. Are you gonna pay me for it?
I don't want the wine. I just want to copy the logo.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I hand it over to you. I thought I thought Jameson wanted in my wine.
No, I don't want you. I have no money. I lost it all to damn Monty.
That's right.
I'm gonna
My
make a
God,
quick.
he's chuckling.
I'm gonna make a quick sketch of the logo for reference for myself.
But
Okay.
not to contradict your plan, but do you not think that they would test what we have brought to see if it's official? If anything, you're giving them a reason to arrest us.
But how would, as long as we replace it with some form of wine-colored thing that tastes similar, how would they know? They obviously don't have any if they're looking for the recipe to copy.
Well, didn't they say that they already took a shipment, so they copied the recipe to an extent?
No, they
Of
just
a different wine.
they just sold it. It didn't sound like they were able to copy it. It just
Well,
They were
copied
trying
it to an
to-
extent.
If we can get a similar looking grape juice, I can make it taste somewhat like wine.
But
and with
can
the
you taste it
logo,
like the
I can
blood
quickly
wine?
make us a couple of cheap crates with the logo on it.
True, but they'd probably look in the crates.
Our plan is to use this so we can get inside. We're not
Yeah.
trying to actually give them any of the actual blood wine.
But
And whatever amount of time it would take for them to test it, they would likely have to take it inside first. And if they haven't already had some before, simply tasting it might not be enough.
So are we just putting these logos on empty boxes and giving them empty boxes?
I
No.
was thinking we'd go with Fenral's idea of changing the flavor of grape juice.
Do we have that much grape juice?
I don't know yet. I hop over to the kitchen.
It's the apple bottom doing some dishes. Oh, Bevlo! It's so nice to see you again.
Okay, do you have any wine-colored fluids you don't need?
I have wine. That's wine colored.
Yes, but I don't want to take too much. So I just need something cheap that we can use for the day for a
Oh,
project.
sure. Here's some red cooking wine I use. As he hands you a bottle from the shelf. Just make sure to let Kay know, our quartermaster, so he can buy more whenever we're in docks again.
On it.
Thank
on
you.
the- I assume it's a pretty big bottle.
It's a it's a big bottle of wine. It's like just a simple red cooking wine.
Uh,
Oh, Bevlo, before you go, how was breakfast today?
It was fantastic.
Oh, beautiful. I'm always looking to improve.
As Applebottom looks over and sees me with a heaping mound of food in my mouth, and I just give him a thumbs up.
Oh, lovely.
out
Your
of character-
cooking's the only thing that helps me get my nose out of my books.
Thank you. Yes, Cameron.
out of character, what did the bounty say exactly? Like we had to bring?
The bounty said they wanted a shipment of
blood.
wine,
Yeah.
A shipment, not a bottle.
but they were just trying to get in contact with the count to give them wine. If that makes sense. Like they'll take wine, but they wanted like a shipment.
Or to meet with somebody that could get that possibly.
Yes.
Yeah, which is another
Okay.
reason why I think just talking to them might be a good
Yeah,
thing,
oh,
since we
now-
have
now I
gotten
see
in
you. I see.
contact.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see what you were saying.
They wanted either or.
Jameson's just reading over the bounty. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Selena. Yeah, let's just go talk to them, basically. Like, we just say that we were representatives of the Count. We could honestly show the merit. And that would be proof enough that we work with the Count.
He said not to use it unless we absolutely had to. It's useless after we show it.
Then how would they know that we work with the Count then?
How would they know?
Is our word not good enough?
Well, I wasn't able to get enough fake wine to make a shipment, but we could switch out the vinegar wine in this bottle and switch it bottle with Kay's wine,
True.
so we have a proper logo as a.
Another idea could be he looks at Kai Cooper. We could give the man the gift and say that the Count sends his regards by giving him a bottle of his quote unquote finest wine.
Mm,
If
We're
you're
not
willing
going
part
to
with it.
have him give up your wine. We're just going to give him the cooking wine in your bottle.
Yeah, in your bottle. You have to drink it now, though.
Or you could just put it in another bottle.
We could just switch the bottles. I could pour.
I walk into Apple Bottoms and I grab it. I look around and I ask, "Man, do you have any empty bottles?
Oh, plenty.
Can I get one?"
Yes. Hand you one.
And I grab one and I
Oh.
uncork and just put it in the other bottle. Take a little swig for myself. Oh, that's good.
You would notice some notable differences in the bottles. The cooking wine is in a green glass bottle that just has a simple cork top, while the blood wine is in a more kind of like dark brown bottle. It actually has a like wax tip that was broken in order to like release the wine, just uncork it. So you'd have to. Or,
He's just putting it in a different bottle.
Re-wax seal
Yeah.
it.
Does the
Okay.
wax seal have a symbol on it that was also broken?
it does not, but it's red wax. It's like a safety thing, like a safety seal.
Perhaps we could
To let you know
heat
it's
up-
been unopened.
That
heat up
wouldn't be
the,
too hard to
yeah.
re-wax with just.
Just use
red
a bit of
wax.
heat to reseal it.
I cast mending.
If that would work.
Can
That can work.
Wow, that
think
could actually
I-
work.
that's
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
it's a
'cause
break in the wax seal.
Interesting, creative.
Wow,
Take a D20 inspiration for that. That's really creative use of mending.
seriously, that's good.
You cast mending and you watch the wax kind of like remelt and reseal itself, and it looks perfectly new.
Oh, that worked.
We have a new bottle of cooking vinegar.
Perfect. Well,
You're welcome.
Yes.
Thank
Good thing you have that ability.
Well, it comes in handy if my little friend breaks apart a bit too much. It's the fastest way to repair him.
Well, it's good to know. Next time he takes me, I might have to destroy him.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. And I look left to right thinking, will I be able to remember?
Bevlo, you feel a sharp tap on your shoulder from a kind of a thick claw. As you turn around, you see the very large red dragonborn behind you, just kind of staring you down as he just points to the bottle and then to you.
Yeah?
Points to the bottle again.
Words?
It looks like he's wondering of where'd you get that.
I'm borrowing the bottle from Kai.
Hmm.
I filled it with cooking vinegar.
Turns around and he pulls out a little pad and writes something down, walks away.
I
He doesn't say much, does he?
He was so chatty last night.
I wonder if he has.
Sure, make an insight check.
I want to see specifically. I'm trying to see. Does it seem like he's? I hope that he didn't take the other thing to give guys some actual wine. Yeah, 13, not good.
What are you inciting?
Basically, I wanted to see if you had any motive behind wanting to get information on the wine, in case he took the bounty or something. I don't know. Just in
No, he
case.
looks like he was writing down that he had taken some wine from Apple Bottom, and was like writing it down on the ship ledger,
Like keeping track.
like keeping track as his duty as a quartermaster.
Okay.
Well,
That's what I assumed. It was hard to tell without words.
Yeah.
It's like, did he want a sip? I just sealed it.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's a man of little words. He usually just looks at you funny, but you kind of get the gist of what he's thinking.
Okay. Thank you.
Perhaps I should
Hey,
talk to him in
Jameson.
a different way.
yes.
How'd you sleep in that old musky armor of mine?
You sleep in armor?
No, but based on how you look, it looks like you did.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, your hair's a little bit unkempt. I could brush it for you if you want.
No, thank you. I can do it myself.
Fair enough. Hey, if I were to pawn off this armor, would you want a bit of a cut of what I get for it?
He's he's to describe how he looks right now is he is trying not to show any sign of emotion, but you can tell he's holding something back.
Do you why didn't you want it? Is it the style?
Oh, I just
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I'm talking to the guy pawning off the armor.
Molly. Oh, I don't have use for medium armors. I'm more of a light armor user myself, just wearing leathers and such. I felt like I could get a nice cost out of this from the right buyer.
So you're saying you don't have the skill to wear it?
I don't have the need to.
That's a good plan, but maybe I can tune it up for you so you can hopefully get a higher price.
In the background, Kai is like trying to control himself from laughing.
Or
Emerald's itching away.
allow me to suggest one more thing. Would you like to play again?
Oh my god.
No,
One more time.
Oh, goodness.
No.
I'm
No.
alright. I've earned it. Fair and square.
Jameson, you don't have anything to pawn
How?
off this time.
I have goblets. I have gems.
Not worth your armor.
How
He
much
doesn't know that.
do you think you'll be able to get for it?
Well, it depends on the right person. I might hold on to it till we get to somewhere that's a little bit more bigger. That I could find a better shop for it, but I might be able to get maybe 600 for it.
I could teach you how to wear the armor.
And why would you do that?
Don't know. Need to pass on some skills before I die.
Make persuasion check.
Four. No.
You know, you seem like you've seen a lot of battles, but I think I'm alright, old man. I've got my trusty sword here. I think I'm well off. Though I appreciate the offer.
Fair enough. Well, if you do sell it, make sure you get it for a good price.
You haven't answered my original question, mate.
What was it?
Would you want a cut of what I sell it for? Is it 20%?
30.
25.
30.
Now it's back to 20. I don't have to give you anything. Just offering.
That is true. That is true. I was seeing if I could. I was just seeing. I was testing you.
And I just speak up, Jason, just take it. Jesus
At
Christ.
this point, you might as well just fight him.
20 is good.
Alright? If I sell it, I'll give you 20% of whatever I make.
Thank you. He says.
My pleasure.
Great teeth.
He pats you on the back with the kind of buddy. He gets up to go perform his duties. Well, and good luck with your mission today.
Thank you.
All right. Jameson kind of composes himself. Should we get going?
Probably.
All right. Now we're off,
And we're walking.
and we're walking.
And we're walking.
Watch
Alright.
your head. Mind the gap.
Just out of curiosity,
Hmm.
if we do end up having to sneak around, which of us is least likely to be found immediately?
I would say I'm somewhat sneaky. Not the sneakiest, but I can move around a little bit.
Me as well, I suppose.
All my equipment and mainly armor makes a lot of noise.
What about no, never mind. He looks at Kai. He's like clunky armor man. Nope,
Clink,
never mind.
clink,
Ask.
clink.
Well, I guess either me or Selena could do it then. What about you, Fenrir? Are you sneaky?
In a pinch, but kind of looks like he's very likely to trip on his own shoelace.
We're probably all like the same number.
I like that description.
I have a 3, but I also am wearing heavy armor, so I have a disadvantage. But I can bless myself, so.
Sure, I have +2.
We all
Yeah.
have disadvantages.
Yeah, so probably we
Guidance,
should
I
pick
should
out
say.
somebody to sneak around if that is an option.
Why not ask the captain?
Sneak around?
They weren't the ones charged with doing this job. They expect
not
us to
going
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can ask, but
Perhaps Selena, you could.
If only we knew where Zeke went off to, he could probably
turn into a
turn into a
mouse.
mole or something.
True. I guess Selena could always do it. Sneak around if we give a signal, like a snap finger or something like that. Would you be okay with that, Selena? Or would you rather be talking?
I mean, I could speak to all of you without talking if I need to.
To the man in charge.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can look into people's minds, but I don't think you guys have shown you guys that I can actually talk to people in their minds as well.
That is very
Something.
strange.
She immediately, in all of your minds, you hear, just a test so you guys understand what it feels like.
Oh, I don't like that. Please
Weird.
don't do
Kind
that
of-
again.
It's a little bit
That could be
fuzzy.
quite useful.
So yeah, maybe you should. I could sneak around. I have no difficulty sneaking, besides my age.
Similar to when anyone talks to me while I'm reading.
I'll bet.
So do we all agree I should be it? Or should Fenrir? Or both, or one, I don't care.
If I'm going to be the one sneaking, would you like to,
Well, you can read minds, so it'd probably be good that you talk.
well, I can read minds while other people are talking. I just
Sure.
indicate that I'm doing it.
But you need to be in the vicinity.
I need to be within a certain distance.
I could
within 30 feet.
come with.
To talk or sneak?
Sneak.
Can you sneak?
I do have the ability to go invisible, yes.
Are you quite though?
Not
I
you.
can be.
I think we all can be. Question is, can you be it consistently?
No.
I can send Munin with whoever goes investigating.
Can your bird send messages?
It can communicate with me, but I don't think anyone else.
That's actually a good idea.
Wait, I have an idea. Where is Munin right now? Is he with you? I can't tell, honestly.
He's somewhere, probably flying above us.
You see, he's picking
He'll
at,
land
like,
as we talk about him.
Hey, while they're doing this, Kai gets up, and he looks like he's pacing himself about 11 steps away from Jameson.
Because I'm stinky.
And he turns around, and he's like, "Jameson, heads up!" And he tosses the thorn bow at you.
Knowing that's a cursed object, I'm going to attempt to dodge that.
Before it hits you, though, right back into my hand
Oh,
as you try to do a roll out of the way.
It's as if it has like a
Why?
string attached to it.
Oh,
Why must you do this to me?
I don't know. I just felt like it. Keep an old man spry.
I mean, you could bless me, send the bird with me, and if I get into trouble, the bird can send Fenrir a message saying that the jig is up and spring to action, whatever.
The guidance only lasts a minute.
Probably only need it for a little bit.
But once it's gone, you don't have it anymore. I can continually cast it on myself.
True, but with that armor, it's going to be a little bit,
I can take off this armor and put something else on.
Oh, okay. Then, do you want to sneak around?
Sure.
Alright then. Who has the merit?
Has what?
Who is given the merit? The basically the search warrant.
It was handed to Bevlo.
Oh. Well then, I flip through my notebooks, and then I pull it out as a bookmark.
Alrighty, so I guess we can just go in as a group and Selena could sneak in, or should she just separate from the group when we're in?
Perhaps we should take a look at the complex before we decide whether or not what we should do.
Like scout, or
Like, go near it and have a visual representation of what we're even dealing with.
that's fair.
We have someone who has a raven that can have a literal bird's eye view.
this is true.
Alright then. That sounds good to me. I assume that we're almost there, Colton.
Yeah, you guys have been walking and talking this whole time, speaking with some people to find the winery. It's a little bit outside of town. You guys take a short walk, roughly about 20 minutes to get to this winery. As you go along the path, the trees start to get a little bit thicker as the foliage starts to become more green and lush. The first sound you hear is the sound of cattle, a harsh moo. As you crest over this hill, and you see this three-tiered house, or sorry, it is a two-story house, not three. It is made of an older-looking wood. It's definitely seen some weathering from the ocean nearby, but it has a very stylized fashion to it, kind of greens, dark browns, very foresty, very cozy looking. You see warm firelight coming from inside the actual house, and outside, a small bit of people. Let me change the battle map. So as you approach in a small group,
I see nothing.
you go all the way down to the bottom.
I see something.
There's a
Oh, it's
multi-layered
long.
map. Yeah, multi-layered map. You would see where you are currently a small boy trying to wrestle some cattle as they look like they're being relatively unhappy, trying to be pulled along. He's like, "Come on, let's go!" It's not moving. You see out front these large barn doors that seems to lead into like the main winery. Currently with two guards. They don't look like normal guards of like the town guards. They look to be hired, like mercenaries, to protect this building. Like they don't have the normal kind of navy blue coloration that the town guards do. And over in this direction, you would see a small couple trying some wine, eating some food, as the entrance would look to be over here. As two more guards stand before this little patio that leads up to the doors to the winery.
Do you want to send your bird around?
Of course. Yunan will fly higher and take a look, and I will periodically look through his
Why-
eyes to see what
Why
we
is
can
the
see.
rabbit moving up?
There's
What is he doing?
if you look at the top map, you can see Union's token. You want to fly him around?
Oh, okay. Just the size there. Those skylights.
Those are skylights.
All right. I guess the first thing he'll do when he finds them is land and peer down in.
Sure. As you peer down in through the skylights, you can see this little area. Look in the second map.
Yes.
As you peer in, you can see that. It seems to be kind of the main area. You see some laborers working around, some more mercenaries on the inside. These two large boilers and these two large-looking barrel kegs. That's what Muni can see from the top.
All right. Fenrir will report, kind of, as we
Yeah,
see this.
It looks like the inside of a winery.
Yeah. All right. After a second, they'll get back up, get a, as they said, bird's eye view of the whole property. See what we're dealing with.
And then up here is
Oops. Oh, bad. Ah. Alright, looks like fairly average big house. Winery operation inside.
What's the guard presence look like?
It's a good question. Munin, can you get closer?
if you look at the bottom, I can show you the guards better.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. As Munin flies around this corner, you can see there's a guard in this corner, kind of just patrolling. Over here, guarding a set of stairs that seems to lead up to the main work floor is another guard. And then on this balcony up here, there's a guard.
The skylight, did it look like it had an opening? Like a latch?
Did it appear to open?
From Munin's perspective, they just look like solid windows. They don't look openable.
Not that he can tell.
As far as he can tell, obviously. So, one of the guards, this one, seeing you guys standing there, looks over and says, can we help you? If you're looking to enter the winery, the entrance is over there.
So, out of character, I don't think we'd be this close.
Yeah, we wouldn't.
We'd be like away.
Listen, I can't put you on a map, but sure.
Yeah, we wouldn't be like standing in front of the door. And
Yeah.
Like, what are y'all doing?
And like huddling
I
together.
have, listen, I have to give y'all sight.
Well, yeah,
That's fine.
sure, but just to let you know, we wouldn't be this close.
We'll say that.
We kind of. Oh,
Do you take us for imbeciles?
Within 100 feet, but yeah,
yeah.
because that's my range.
Says this, and he realizes he's speaking to the child. Huh? Must have been the wind. Get those cattle, boy. I'm trying.
So is the bird back?
The bird is not back, but I have reported on the soldiers and stuff. The bird's not coming back. It'll find you when it needs to.
I'm just gonna keep the bird on the top part right here, then.
Okay.
So
That way he's not associated with us.
should
Yeah.
Selena wait back, or should she come in with us? Or what do you think, Selena?
I'm not sure. I got an
First-
okay view of the complex, I suppose, but
First, she's
Guards are
practicing
mostly on the
armor.
north and south walls.
additionally, it is still daylight, so while I can still sneak around during the day, well, oh wait, it never changes here. God damn this place, I hate it.
It's still twilight.
It's still twilight.
God, I hate this place so much. Never mind.
What were you saying?
I guess we can do this whenever, or we could maybe wait and see if the guards become more or less active. I don't know.
They're probably always going to be active. So
Probably.
The place is open.
Yes, it's 12:30.
Wait, we just had breakfast. Oh,
It's always
it's always
half past.
twice. Like I caught up. I caught up.
Hey, Kai. Kai,
Yes.
can you make other people invisible?
That's a good question. Let me check.
Excellent question.
You have the feet.
He does have feet.
There's 2 of them.
Asking out of character if he has the shadow touch feet.
I do.
Allows you to cast it, so I think you can
Yeah,
cast
I
it.
On
could.
Or
Yeah.
on others.
It's a touch spell. I could touch you and you'd become invisible.
And it's concentration, so as long as
As long as I don't lose concentration, you'll be fine.
We honestly just need to get her in through the door without being seen, so that way she can sneak off without them being like, "Oh, where's your other party member?"
Well, we're already missing one party member as is. I don't think they'll really bat an eye.
No, I'm talking
no,
about.
if we all enter and then one of us just disappears in the
yeah.
middle.
Ah.
So why don't we do that? Make her invisible now, walk in, and then she just struts away. And then invisibility drops and she can just sneak about.
Mm. Well, I mean, it'll last for an hour. I can just leave it up.
Is there a range though?
No.
No,
Oh.
once it's cast, it's just concentration.
Oh, then perfect then.
But before you do,
We'll not be
I'd
able
like-
to do this until tomorrow. I mean, I can do it once today, but I won't be able to do it again until tomorrow.
That's fine. We only need it once.
What were you saying, Bevlo?
I was going to offer Selena another spell on top of invisibility, make her a little faster.
Yeah.
So that way, she can cover more ground if you'll permit me.
Sure. I think if we're going to do this, we should make sure everything is done at the same time. So in that case, if we are planning on sending me in sneaking right now, she'll
Well,
run off for a second.
We're
No,
we're
no,
a
no,
little
no.
ways off of the place, right?
No, we're
Just
right
like-
out front of the vineyard.
we're
Oh, perfect.
a couple buildings away.
Okay.
We're far enough
Well-
away that people could see us, but we're not like right next to the building.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, you should just
Okay.
stay with the group while invisible, and then once you're inside, then go your way.
I could also
Because-
fly around real quick and see if I can find anything as well.
Oh yeah, you can fly. I forgot about that.
That
Yeah.
might be better when you're invisible as well.
Yep.
Indeed. But if I
Okay.
need to sneak, I need to change out of this armor real quick.
Okay.
She'll run off real quick and basically just take off most of the plates and all that stuff that she has on, and basically just the undersuit.
No armor.
No armor?
No armor. Still has a 15 AC though.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Damn.
Shield. I can still have that. That doesn't do anything.
Damn.
So are we doing it now?
I think we're going in now.
All right. Go ahead and cast your spell, Bevlo.
This is also touch. I cast Long Stride on Selena, and you have a flying speed, right?
Yep.
So it just said speed, so I think it boosts it. It's
It boosts all
10,
of it. Yeah.
So you're walking and flying speed plus 10.
45 feet of movement.
And
it's
then I
not-
touch. I
it's
put
not
my hand on your shoulder. Sorry, go ahead.
It's not concentration, so
Oh yeah,
1
it's just
hour.
it just stays up for an hour. That's amazing.
Oh wait, the invisibility. If I cast a spell, it goes down.
Yeah.
No,
if you
not
cast a targeted spell, if you try to attack somebody, it'll go down.
No,
Well,
no, no.
We're
Kay's
not
the
talking
one
about long
holding
stride.
concentration. I thought it counted.
No. Long stride's fine. I'm talking about invisibility. My question is, if I cast guidance on myself, will the spell go down?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No. Yes. The spell
No.
ends for the target that attacks or casts a spell.
Ah.
Okay.
So
I
if
mean,
you
I'll
cast a
still have
spell, then it would-
advantage, but
If you do anything besides like just walking around, as soon
Well,
as
you
you
can
try
still
to do
grab
something,
stuff,
you
touch
still
stuff.
grab stuff. But as soon as you try and attack or cast a spell, it goes away.
I'll quickly cast guidance on myself right now, so I get that for my first stealth thing. If I can't, then I
minute.
can't.
We're
Really?
I'd say
loading.
no.
Like the spare the moment thing.
Yeah, it's a minute. I would say no, Snugs.
I mean, it gives me D4 on anything less. So if I go into sneak, then I'd have that.
Sure, go for it.
But we're like a few minutes away, though, aren't we?
I'll start sneaking now.
Wait, it only lasts a minute.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
let's
it,
go.
it just
Make
adds it to
Just
your
cast
roll.
it. Just cast
Make
it. We're not
the
gonna
ring
spend. We're not gonna
visible
spend
already.
15 minutes talking about this.
Yeah.
Just cast
Yeah.
it.
Make her invisible.
I
Right.
tap her. Yeah, I tap her shoulder, and she's gone.
All right. So make your stealth check with your D4 with advantage. This will be your stealth check for a round. Just this will be your stealth check.
Yeah.
And we're
Well, watch this
walking.
really shit.
Not one.
Best of luck.
Double not ones.
It will do it. There we go.
All right.
24 is not bad.
24, not bad.
D4. Okay. So now you guys arrive in front of it, and as you approach, the guard looks at you and says, "Hail, travelers! The entrance is over there, that way. Welcome to the White Wolf Winery."
Oh, the entrance isn't here.
No, this is the entrance to the actual brewery, the factory floor. The entrance to the shop is over there,
Over where? Where is he pointing?
this way.
Where is this way?
Like where I'm pinging.
This way.
Oh, that way. Okay. Well, thank you.
All right, Snug. As they're walking over there, where are you going, Snug? Because I need to put you on. The map is 3 layers. I need to know which layer to put you on.
Currently, I'm near them. I
Okay.
need to see what I'm doing before I decide what I'm doing. So, I have a wide berth between them and anything else that's around me.
Okay, gotcha. You see 2 guards at the entrance, just holding some axes at their side. They kind of wave you in. Hail, hail.
Hello.
As you
Hello.
see a small couple enjoying some wine, some food.
We
The
have
door looks very, very cozy, very homey.
out of character. We have the bottle, right? That we're
The
gonna give
bottle.
him. Okay.
And when you were casting invisibility, I would have at least attempted to make it taste like the wine we were drinking yesterday.
I believe you could do that with prestidigitation. You could flavor
Yeah.
something.
Just not sure how accurate he'd be.
Well, have you tried the wine?
I did drink something yesterday, but I'm not sure if it's the exact kind we're trying to get.
Make a performance check then. I'm just curious.
Should have let her take a sip.
All right.
16.
Well,
Pretty
we
good.
still can, technically.
It's pretty similar to what you tasted. You think
Too
you could
late
probably
now,
pass it
we're
off.
fucking-
So, the entrance is there.
Excuse
if
me,
you want.
friends.
Yes.
We're here to see the man in charge. We were sent by the count.
Oh well, the bartender's in there. I'm sure you could speak with him and actually speak with the general manager, Toland.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yep. Cause no trouble.
I should
walk in.
remember this. We've heard that name before, right?
Yes, Toland was the brother of Atticus, the guy that you guys arrested.
Well, we're supposed to act like we don't know him because if he's like, "How'd you know my name?" Oh, we worked at your brother that got arrested. Like, don't mention that.
I was all out of character. I
I
needed,
know.
I needed to be on the page today.
I open up the door and I leave it open. I hold it open for you guys.
Oh,
Thank
we're
you.
walking into. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, dynamic lighting.
Hold it open for everybody,
Wow, it is cramped in here.
including some other people.
It's a bit tight. It's definitely it's definitely like a little mom and pop shop. You see two halfling women currently cleaning down the tables. A guard in the corner. Up here, I'll highlight him so you can see him better. Guard in the corner here, just watching over, and a bartender of human descent, kind of beefy arms, currently cleaning a glass. He looks in and says, "Ah, welcome to the White Wolf Winery. Glad to see folks coming in. How
meet
can I
you all.
help you?"
It's really laggy for me. Sorry.
We have we're here to see Mr. Tolan.
Do you
by the Count?
have business? Oh, the count sent you.
Yes, we have a bounty, and we would like to discuss it with him.
Oh,
We come bearing gifts.
Yes.
well, let me go get him. I'll be right back. Can I get you any drinks, any wines, or anything? Would you be interested in a tour?
Maybe later, but first business.
I'll take a drink.
I'll take some wine.
Sure. Should I just bring a bottle out then?
Yeah, some
Yeah.
as well.
Of course. That will be 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
He's
I,
back.
I,
to
I look at I look at Jameson.
All right, go get him, buddy.
You got this, right, bud?
I give
Uh,
him the 5 gold pieces.
Okay. He takes the 5 gold pieces and he puts a bottle of a clear looking white wine. It's called Full Moon Select. And it's got like a visage of a wolf on it.
Hey, Colton.
Yes.
Jameson's just gonna eye up this guard and see what kind of guard he's dealing with, like a high tier, like a
Sure.
well-
Make a insight check into his combat prowess. As he turns and says, "I'll go get Tolan for you. Enjoy the wine while I'm gone."
17.
17.
Does he look like a standard guard.
This is a mercenary. This is definitely not an average run of the mill, conscripted town guard. What are you doing? Did you put your token off? This is definitely a person who has been trained in combat fighting as a mercenary. He's probably being paid to guard this place. Definitely looks a bit tougher than your average town guard. He's currently got a long sword at his hip.
Okay.
I think my thing froze. No, there we go. Sorry.
It's a little bit laggy. Hang on.
I tried moving my guy down a little bit.
Out of character, is Selena moving?
How big is this room?
That big.
Yeah, how high is the ceiling?
Oh, about 10 feet. Before
Oh.
it cuts off to a second level.
Or it cuts off to a second level?
Yeah, it's just 10 feet high, and then there's a roof.
Oh, okay. And I thought you meant like I'd be able to go in to do.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be walking around the ceiling so I don't get in anyone's
Oh.
way.
Bother, I
now.
forgot to give you something else.
Sure.
Anyway.
That's
Out
fine.
of character, are you going to leave this room?
There's doors
Fair
and
enough.
people everywhere too.
Fair enough.
The wine's pretty good. Run of
Hmm.
the mill. It is awfully familiar to the red wine you tasted. It has that sharp kind of acidic bite at the end of it that's also familiar to the wine you already tasted. After
No,
a few moments. Go
I
ahead.
have to say, this place is very.
Could I roll a check to see if white wine usually has something like that?
Sure. Make a nature check for food.
Okay.
What were you saying, Jameson?
I have to say, this place is much nicer than the Count's.
Very homey.
Mm-hmm. Very homey indeed, and the wine tastes pretty good too.
10. It's white wine. You're not really a wine connoisseur, so you can't really tell. As you're reminiscing on that, the bartender enters back in with a rather nicely dressed halfling man who's currently wearing a navy vest and has a feathered hat with kind of these leather suspenders on these slacks as he turns to the council. "Oh, hello. Somebody said they were here on business of the Count."
That'd be us.
"Oh, hello. You said you have business. What sort of business are you referring to? The bounty I sent out? Are you here on that regard?"
Yes, we received your bounty, and I think we can work something out with the Count because we've just spoken with him. and he seems to be very eager to assist you. He's brought a gift even. If you want to show him the wine.
Make
I'll
a
take out
deception
the-
check.
A deception check.
Yeah, you're not necessarily telling the truth with that line.
Can
He
I
has
get
wine. Can you get advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah, get advantage because you're
wine?
giving him wine.
Fuck, I need it. Natural 20.
Oh, damn! Didn't need it.
Very quaint. So your voice and what you're saying, he kind of is a little bit skeptical at first, but as you hand him the wine, that really sells it. As he takes it, says, "Oh, Blood Moon Select. Oh, this is wonderful.
The Count even said it was his finest and newest
Oh, really?
brand
His
wine.
his newest brand. Oh, how exciting!
And if you work with us, he has promised to bring you a whole. What was it that you needed?
A whole shipment, but I think this bottle should do nicely, at least for starters, of course.
That's good.
I did promise 100 gold for completion. I should get that for you? Yes. Would you and your group be interested in touring the facility? After all, you are such good friends of the Count.
Of course.
We'd be delighted.
Excellent. Well then, follow me. I'll give you a small tour. I mean, this is our main dining area. This is where a lot of our guests like to come in and taste our wines. We do have wine tasting available, so if that's your forte. But let me show you where we make all the wine. Please follow me.
Throughout this conversation, I'm just drinking the wine we got earlier.
You've been drinking a lot of wine.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution save.
Oh God, he's gonna be drunk. 10. Give 10.
Oh, he's fine.
Like a fucking dwarf.
Like a dwarf. Anyway, he exits through this door,
I'll
looking for you to follow him.
I'll hold
Okay.
the door open for everyone.
Wink, wink.
Oops.
Also, Selena will like say in everyone's mind when she's gets through, so they know she's still there.
Yes. Over here, over here.
Oh, I'm just holding the door open. Common courtesy.
Where did you do
Oh,
your tokens?
TikTok, what the hell are you doing?
I don't know.
Just walk individually, man.
You trying to like rotate your token?
Why are y'all walking through the wall?
What the fuck is going on?
It's kind of
Scotty.
laggy for me. I don't know about everyone else.
I have no clue where everyone went.
Through the door.
There you go.
It's kind of hard to tell where the doors are.
They're
Yeah,
broad.
it's a little bit. I tried to put more. I'll fix that. Don't worry. So he's over here. As you can see, this is our main manufacturing place. This is where we make most of our wine. This is one of the largest distilleries on this island. As he just kind of goes around tours, he shows you this big boiler right here, where most of the steam comes from. That actually helps distill their wines. You see a large barrel right here, full of like unprocessed grape juice that hasn't been fermented, grains and stuff over here for malt brewing, and these large keg barrels that hold wine, as well as the workers going around laboring.
Very
What do you-
interesting.
What are you doing, Selena?
Wow.
Looking around looking for anything suspicious.
Make a investigation. Actually, make a perception check first. Just doing a quick scope.
Oh, that's right. I reloaded. Where'd my thing go? Come on, load.
I wonder if this dynamic lighting is making everybody lag.
I don't.
Mine
know.
seems fine.
Mine's fine.
Yeah, it's
Just
just.
refresh those
I-
pages.
I did.
I just made a dumb decision earlier. That was
Oh,
my
that's fine.
goof up.
You could definitely see
minus the one.
-1. Okay, so for the 21, surprisingly, everything is really clean, really sanitary. Everything looks up to code. Like nothing seems out of the ordinary. It seems really, really well kept.
I actually have a question for you. How tall is this right now?
It's about chest height for you. You're
Chest
relatively
height?
taller.
And can
Um,
I look in?
Yeah, you kind of peer over and you can see a large vat of like just grape juice. It says, "Ah, yes, this is the grape pulp we make our wine out of. It hasn't aged yet, so it won't have the same wine flavor. Would you like to give it a small taste?"
Of course, yes.
Indeed.
Oh, gather round then.
I'll take this. Well,
He
actually,
grabs a small ladle and kind of passes it around, having everybody ladle a small bit.
while they're drinking, I want to try to do something without anyone seeing.
What are you trying to do?
I want to use one of the infusions I made for today.
Which is?
Hold on, let me find its name. Wand of Secrets.
Sorry.
So, let's see. When I use a charge, the wand will point to any trap or secret door within 30 feet of me.
Ooh. Within 30 feet of you.
Will he be only the one to see this, or would?
I'll be the only one looking at the wand.
Okay.
And
That
it's the wand
includes
that it's like a
Through walls
compass.
and shit.
Oh, okay.
I think
didn't
it
know.
sort
Okay.
of works like detect magic, where they can
Yeah.
see.
So your wand, almost like a magnetic compass, points up, and here I'll show an arrow. Be a little bit easier. Points
Make it
up and this way, like towards the second floor. Do you see my arrow?
Yeah, I see it.
So up on the second floor, somewhere in that area, there seems to be some kind of secret door.
With my
Um,
21 perception, do I notice TikTok doing this?
Are you trying to be sneaky about it, TikTok?
Yes, but I would only from the people I could see.
Yeah, but
As-
you went.
I'm on the ceiling, so if I have the best view ever.
Make a sleight of hand check. I mean, you're gonna see it, Selena. He's more trying to hide it from
Yeah.
the people. So make a sleight of hand check, TikTok.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna say you did it.
Oh, yeah.
You did it, and you hide it well. The guy right here doesn't even know. Celine, you do see this. The one pointing in that direction, as Tolan is like, "It's good wine, right? It's just grape juice, but it's got that nice sweet kind of bitter flavor to it."
I'll quickly put the wand away and come take a sip.
Where do you get the grapes?
A very
from?
small sip.
Oh, we get our grapes imported from the Alraxian coast. Not like those dirty rock grapes that Count Casimir uses. It gives his wine a dirty taste. That's why our wine is so clean and fresh.
In all honesty, his facility was much more messier than this one.
Oh, I know, it's dreadful, right?
I know.
Anyway, let's continue on. Follow me.
TikTok, you'll hear in your head, cough if I should go in the direction you were pointing that thing.
Very loud cough. Like,
You're right, Devlo.
must have been the wine.
The raw and processed stuff is a little bit sour, but with age it becomes oh so tasty.
Thank you for checking, Venril.
With y'all's passive perception, you can notice the workers here they're happy. Like they're happy and they're working, but they look like dreadfully tired.
High.
They have like that very, they're working hard. The best thing you can relate to is they look like overworked Amazon workers.
Are any of them paying attention to this metal vat?
There's like 4 people there, kind of like working as well as Toland.
Okay.
Are these stairs that lead up or down?
So these stairs lead up, and as he starts to walk up them, as you can see from over here, there's another sliding door that seems to lead into a side area, as well as a stair that leads downward, and there's currently a guard standing there with his arms crossed.
Oh, I see.
He looks friendly.
Oh, don't mind him. He's just keeping anybody from going down there. You see, we had one of our wine storages collapse, and we don't want people going down there and getting hurt.
Insight.
Oh,
Insight.
yes.
Make an insight check.
14.
Can I try to?
Or make an insight check.
There we go.
15. Natural 20.
So with a natural 20, a 15, and a 14, all of you kind of think, you're like, oh, something collapsed. You know, if something collapsed down there, why wouldn't they want to send people to fix it?
Mhm.
Anyway,
Uh,
let's continue
he-
on.
So they're at the bottom of the stairs.
So these are the bottom stairs that are going up, and as he goes up, he goes up to the second level.
Wait, I
It's
thought
like
we
I
a-
see.
Oh, this was just a side.
This is
okay.
so much
Yeah,
fun.
this is a side. Hang on, I'll move y'all's token.
I
This
would
is
is
already
so
been
much
up there.
fun.
Are the stairs going down or are they going up?
The stairs on the right are going up. The stairs on the left are going down. You guys are going up the
Up.
stairs.
Down. Up.
Shadow
Down.
Shadow
Okay,
indicates
stop.
the lowest area. Light indicates the highest area.
Yes. All right, let me all
Heat
just move y'all's
rises, cold falls.
tokens. Boop. There you go.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be
Well-
popping back down here real quick. On my way up, I kind of am like jiggling my backpack a little bit to make it just wiggle a little bit, and then all of a sudden a thing of oil, flask of oil comes spilling out onto the ground in front of the guy. Oh, I'm so sorry.
For what you got, the guard?
Yeah, the guard right here.
What kind of oil is it?
Just oil.
Just
Regu-
oil?
Just a flask of oil.
It's just okay. I see. Yeah, it spills out. It's over to my new armor too. Come on, watch where you're going.
I'm so sorry. That's my bad. And I actually reach into my pocket and grab out 3 gold and I hand it to him. Seriously, it's my bad, and I hand him 3 gold.
This helps. I have to stand here for the rest of my shift, soaking now. Move on.
Again, sorry. Just move up.
Second level. As you get to the second level, he starts touring. He shows you the state-of-the-art crane and unloading system. Yes, this is the Crane-O-Matic 4000, latest and greatest model. What are you doing, Selena? You see a door here. That
Yeah.
say-
So I'm like right on the side, and I'm gonna just test the doorknob really lightly to see if it's locked.
It's open.
All right. In all of your heads, I'm going to say one of you make a commotion so I can get through this door.
I will do as I said earlier and make like I'm tripping on my shoelaces.
So you like call
Flat
down.
on the ground. Yep.
Oh, good heavens, sir! Are you all right?
Oh,
You're right. That's quite the fall.
What did
okay,
you trip
just
over?
clumsy.
Oh, are you okay? I'll get you a handkerchief. Somebody get me a handkerchief. He's bleeding from the nose.
Oh, you weren't lying. This wine must be pretty strong. My compatriots usually have a higher constitution than this.
I guess so. Everybody falls down. There's a pretty sizable commotion as people look over at the loud thunk of Fenrir falling on the ground.
I quickly open the door and head in.
He's bleeding to death. Someone
He's
call his
dying.
wife and children.
Oh god, there's people in here. God
As you
damn it.
open the door, the guard looks over. Huh?
I immediately climb up onto the ceiling as quickly as possible without making noise.
You see 2 more wealthy-looking noblemen currently sharing some wine as they look over. Huh?
Must
Sorts of
have been the
movement.
breeze.
In the wind.
Toland. Toland. He's like calling out, Toland.
Do we hear him calling?
Yeah, and Toland looks over. It
Bring
seems
a
one of my,
handkerchief!
it seems one of my. Hang on, give me 1 second. I think he's fine. He's just bleeding from the nose.
How high is the
Oh.
ceiling in here?
Oh, I
I'll
think I'm
go.
going to faint.
I'll go over to Fennel.
Make
Don't come
make,
too close to the railing!
make a performance check.
Can I?
The ceiling is
wait,
10
wait.
feet high.
Okay,
Can
good.
I?
I'm like crawling on it.
Can
Yeah.
I give him advantage because I'm going over to help him up?
Sure, make a performance check for me, Fenrir, with advantage to try and keep him.
19.
Advantage. Oh, that was
Yes.
it. Oh.
Swooning. Stumbling backwards,
Oh,
hand on my head.
it's just
Like, oh dear, I don't think I can stand up.
It's happening again.
he pulls out a handkerchief. All right, we'll get you help. Don't worry. Just don't sue us.
Handkerchief flies out of his hand
Ah.
as I use my completely invisible, componentless mage hand.
Oh. Snox, as you're up on the ceiling, the guard looks around and says, "You two should get out of here. Something's not right." As they, oh, good heavens! He says, "Go to the back room. We'll be safe there." Oh, all right. He gets up and he walks to this door. This one does the same.
They go through that door? How when the first one goes through, how much time before the other one goes through?
They kind of. So the first one goes in and closes the door, and the one follows behind him within like 6 seconds.
How tall are they?
The door is 5. The door is like 6 feet tall.
Yeah, how tall are they?
I don't know, like 5, like average height, 5'7", 5'10".
If I crawled while they were going through, up the top, would I have enough space?
So you're trying to fit yourself in between two people going through a door by crawling through.
Climb through the very top. If one's 5 feet and the door is like 6 to 7 feet tall, that would give me
So
like at least 2.5 feet.
You have like a foot, not even a foot. You have like a couple inches worth of space.
If they're 5 feet and the door is 6 feet, I'd have a foot.
Yeah, you have a foot of space. So you're trying to. It's not possible. It's just going to be pretty hard. Make an acrobatics check, and if you fail, you're gonna have to repeat your stealth check, as the guard is right there, and has his longsword drawn now.
Over a door?
I mean, Cameron, if you were in your room and your door suddenly opened and nothing was there, wouldn't you like freak out?
I think it was like the air conditioning.
If your closed door opened and nobody was there,
Could have maybe not shut it all the way.
Selena, make an acrobatic check.
I was trying to help you, Snox.
I know. All right, here we go. 16.
I'm gonna roll perception for him with disadvantage because you're invisible. No. So you go in after the first one, squeezing through. You kind of bump into him, and he kind of trips a little bit, but he doesn't like fall forward. You're able to get to that room. I'm just gonna put you in here as he comes in front of the door and he locks it. You'll be safe in there. I'm just going to sweep the room. Okay. So you're in there. What are the rest of you doing? As he's cleaned up Fenrir by this point. You know, got a little bit of a cotton wad shoved up his nose for the blade nose. Says, "I'm dreadfully sorry. I'll make sure to get these floors cleaned. Make sure nobody slips on them once more. We're almost done with the tour anyway."
All right, let's proceed then.
Oh, follow me. Over here we have our dual double boilers. This man right here, as he pats this laborer on the shoulder, this man is responsible for keeping the boilers from not getting too hot. If they were to get too hot, well, would not be good for business, I'll just say that. But luckily, he's very skilled at his work, as he kind of just nods and keeps rotating the dials and the levers, keeping the boiler from overheating.
What happens if it overheats? Will it explode?
We don't really like to think about that. Never has happened and never will happen.
So,
I'm sure.
didn't you say there was a explosion downstairs? The guard
Oh
did?
no, one of our wine shelters collapsed. The scaffolding wasn't right, and unfortunately, an earthly tremor ended up making it collapse. our final part of the tour right over here. This is a very special, as it is over here now.
Over where?
Over here.
No.
oh. Oh,
It's,
that's my bad.
oh,
That's my bad.
he'll just teleport around.
Move
He's
your
like, oh.
token one by one.
He points to this long conveyor belt that seems to have like this canvas strip on it. You're over here now. Congratulations, you've been promoted. You see he's like smoothing like a bunch of grape pulp along the thing that you see. It's like pressing the juice through it. This is our canvas sieve. It's where we push all the grape pulp through that gets the very fine grape juices out without getting any of the pulp or seeds. It is the foundation of our brewery.
So enough about this wine stuff. Tell me more about yourself. How did you get into this business? And he's trying to stall for time.
Well, me and my brother, whenever we came to this island, as he goes in this long story about how he and his brother started the winery, and his brother ended up leaving to go raise livestock. Rather soon, within like the past year. So it used to be called Brother and Sons Winery, but after he left, he changed the name to White Wolf Winery.
He's letting him ramble on to give Selena time.
He's rambling. Selena, what are you doing?
Looking around this room, what do I see?
So you see back, this is like a little storage room as well as a ledger room. You see right here, there are business ledgers for like the actual business that he does. A couple pouches that seem to be coins. Some barrels, some small kegs of what looks like more expensive wines. Make an investigation check for me. Make it with advantage because you know there's something up here.
So again, probably gonna be lower. I feel it. Yep, I knew it.
Okay. So you do not find anything of secret in this room.
You said one was there was ledgers.
Yeah, like business ledgers.
Do any of them look open?
Yeah, they're currently open. It looks like they were recently like wrote in.
Do they
you
say
hear the-
anything?
You could skim through them quickly without flipping the pages. They just look like to be numbers of sales. Make an investigation check, and while you're doing that, the nobles are talking. They're like, "Oh, I wonder what's happening. I wonder if hopefully the guard's clearing everything out. You don't think somebody's after us, do we?" He's like, "No, there's no enemies of what we're doing, of course. I mean, there are, but they wouldn't find us here, no." He's like, "Oh, thank goodness. I thought somebody had finally found us."
I'll roll the investigation, but I also want to insight that.
Sure. Just skimming over, you can't really see anything specific in the books. Insight?
That's 17.
What are you inciting?
Who? I guess they kind of just said it outright, but does it sound like they have an enemy that's on this island? Or hopefully, not, well, yeah, hopefully the Count.
You're not with that insight. They're talking about a enemy, but you're not really sure what enemy they're talking about. It's kind of a very broad thing to cover.
Yeah.
Not really specific. You hear the door unlocks as he opens the door and says, "All right, you can come out now. Doesn't seem like there's anything, some strange occurrence. Probably a draft blew in. Open the door." Like, "Oh, thank goodness. Get back to our business." As they exit out. And he just takes a quick look inside. It looks like he's about to turn and head out and close the door. He heads out and he closes the door.
Does it sound like he locks it?
He would lock it. He's like, "Here."
Okay.
The rest of you. And that it concludes our wine tour for tonight. I do have some business to attend to. However, if you follow me into my office, I can handsomely reward you for taking upon my bounty. If you please move out of the way.
Oh, certainly.
Of course, sorry.
Thank you. Follow this way to my office. Actually, it'd be better if you stay out here. Let me go get your gold. I'll be back in a moment.
Go. I'm gonna study the knobs and stuff on this heating device.
Sure. Make a general intelligence check. See if you can
Okay.
understand what he's actually doing. Because it just seems like every so often he's just like twisting a knob, pulling a lever, twisting the same knob, twisting another one.
Can I do the same thing? I'm, an artificer
Sure.
perspective. Well, actually, no. I want to see. I want to look at it and imagine what might make it explode.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Sure. Make an intelligence check. So with your 16, you can see that, it seems to function off of the coals down below, heating up a water. And it seems like the levers and stuff that he's pulling is releasing some kind of pressure. So you know how it functions, but knowing how it explodes needed that.
Oh, you said intelligence. I thought you said investigation.
You're not. Yeah, make it an intelligence check, not investigation.
We could just minus whatever for the first one.
Oh, -2 to the first one.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
23.
Fine. So 23. So Fenrir, you understand how it works. TikTok, however, being the mad artificer that he is, it's almost like in your head you can see the boiler and you start to like piece it apart. You can see the individual bolts and screws, the inner workings of it as you're just like looking around. You realize if something were there's one main pipe that is going down that seems to be releasing residual steam. If that pipe were to somehow break or be closed off, the pressure would build and explode.
I'm gonna make a note of that in my notebook.
Mhm.
In my own. I'm
As you're
gonna.
noting it down. Tolan comes back out. Oh, sorry for the wait. I was talking with somebody.
Nice.
Here's your gold, 100 gold pieces, as promised, all counted and counted for.
I'll just take the bag and just hold it. Oh, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Now, I have more business to attend to. If you need anything else, I do ask that you please go back to the main area down with the bartender. He can help you with any other business you may have with buying our products. I thank you for stopping by and for giving me such this beautiful wine.
Well, you're very much welcome, and pleasure doing business with you.
Of course. Have a nice day.
And we're walking.
So he goes to lead you out. You put yourselves back on the third map down below. Back in the bartending area where TikTok is. As you guys would be down there, he would enter back in. Selena, you'd be able to hear through the wall in a sort of muffled way. Some conversations going on. Make a perception check to gauge the conversation through the wall of what you can hear. "22, not bad." So you catch the better part of the conversation. There are some glimpses where they're talking too quiet or away for you to hear, but you hear some glimpses of conversation that go as follows. "Well, yes, I do believe we got the note from him, but, he said that we needed to be making more. He was very unhappy with our recent pullout, and especially with my brother getting arrested recently. Well, it seems our main outsource on the island has been bottlenecked. It's like, oh, how are you going to fix it? Well, we have an idea. You see, it becomes muffled. And then starts to pick up again. Our boys have created a new formula downstairs. some adventurers came through. It seems like they were very curious about the location, but luckily the story held true. Don't worry, my guard down there is keeping anybody from going in. You see, down there's. We should be
Hiding
expecting
just enough. Sorry.
We should be expecting a new payment soon. Should be should be off the part of the island. You should wait there if you want to get paid. I thank you for stopping by. It's good we've concluded this business in this way. We'll take down that count. He has no chance against us. Agreed. You hear the sound of opening doors as they seem to have left. Or you hear the sound of 3 people walk through the doors.
The person who was talking was the guy that let us in here, but the other people he was talking to, was those 2 other people that came.
Sounded like
here?
the 2 other nobles.
Okay. Before I do anything else, now that there's no one in here, I'm gonna take a better scan of. First, I'm gonna take a quick sip of the wine that they have in there, see if it tastes like the stuff. Then I'm gonna actually look through all the ledgers just to see if there's anything I can find.
Okay. Taking a more thorough look at the ledgers. First of all, the wine does taste very similar too.
Yeah.
These small kegs seem to be made. It's the Full Moon Select. It has a very familiar aftertaste to the wine you had already tasted. These ledgers, as you're looking over them, they seem relatively normal. There's sales of wine, there's building costs and stuff, but every so often there's these large sums of money that are entered, and they're entered under the name tax write-off. So there's a tax write-off for 25,000 gold, and there's a return of 30,000. It's kind of strange because taxes of a business this small usually isn't that high. As far as you know.
All right. Just this barrel right here. Okay. Do it.
Like
So
right next to you.
laggy. The one that's up in the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Does that look like is that on the top of a thing that I could have fall down?
Yeah, it's a barrel that seems to just be sitting there. It has a tap on it, but it seems like it could be rolled off.
Okay, she'll go right above it and forcefully roll it off so it rolls down, makes a noise, and hits the door, and then she'll get right above the door and wait.
What was that? Click. What was that? Blasted barrel. Really need to nail that thing down. So he picks it up and he puts it on the top shelf.
I quickly go out of that door.
Okay. As he would quickly put it back on, kind of make sure it's set, and then turn around, lock the door, and go back to his desk. Okay. As you go back out, the 2 nobles are just here kind of conversing as the guard is standing watch.
I'm on the ceiling.
Okay. The rest of you, down here. Bartenders currently at the table making some small conversation. Well, did you enjoy the tour?
Yes.
Yes, it was very, it was
Enlightening.
very fun.
Yes. Would you be interested in buying any of our premium wines? Or we also have gift shop memorabilia, as he puts out little shot glasses that have White Wolf Winery on them.
I think I'll pass. I'm a little short on the money.
Oh, well, feel free to sit down and relax and leave whenever you want. I'm always here if you want me to grab you some wine or anything.
Do you have any snacks?
Oh, we have stuff like peanuts and some dried fruits and some cheeses.
I'll take some cheese.
By the way, did he give us 100 gold each, or just the
For the group.
sack of 100 gold?
Sack of 100 gold.
Okay.
He pulls out some cheese. Just 3 silver. Actually, you know what? On the house. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I've been drinking so much wine, I need some solid food.
Yeah, you're starting to get a little bit of like a tinge of a headache going on. So Selena, you're on the ceiling. Stop part.
Is this part just open?
Yeah, that's just like an open looking loading dock.
Let's just walk out that way then.
All right. Walk out that way. You'd be on the... Yeah, that's fine. Where are you going?
That guy guarding the lower things. I can't really get down there.
Here, I'll do this so you can see better.
I can't see shit now.
Look in the bottom part.
Oh, yeah. Before she goes out, I think she should go down. I don't know how much time we've been in here so far.
You've been there about 30 minutes, so you've got about
Okay.
half an hour left.
I still got half an hour. Okay, then I won't leave just yet. I'm gonna go down and just take a look at the guard that's guarding the very lower area.
He seems to be standing there. He seems to be standing on the stairs himself. As you see, there's a door down here that is currently closed.
He's covered in oil.
He's covered. You see, he's kind of like soaked. His bottom half is soaked in oil. You see, it's kind of shiny. There doesn't really seem to be space where he's standing to crawl around without touching him in some way.
Push him. Push him.
Like he seems to be standing in like a very slim entryway.
And is there like an actual door that I have to get through behind him?
Yeah, there's a door down here.
Okay. So with telepathy, how effectively could I mask the voice he hears in his head to sound like someone else that isn't me? Could I do that?
Do you know what his inner voice sounds like?
Not his voice, someone else's voice.
And like in the brewery room.
I want to try and make it sound like it's in his head, obviously, but try and make it sound like maybe it's
from
some
a distance, someone calling him.
someone calling him from a distance. Yeah, can I do that? That's my question, and have it sound like someone else's voice. This is entirely up to you.
You're trying to throw voice.
In his
Sort
head.
of. In
Throw
his head,
voice
sort of.
in his head.
You're trying to throw voice in his head. You have the telepathy feat.
Yes.
You haven't.
Technically, it doesn't specify.
He's heard Toland.
You've heard Toland. Make a performance check to see how well you can mimic Toland's voice. I'll warn you, it'll be a high DC because you're trying to imitate someone's thoughts with sounding like somebody else. So make a performance check. Like this is going to be a pretty high DC.
Wish we had a bard that could have given me some stuff. Okay. I got 3. I got +3 on this, guys.
I don't think a level 4 bard would have anything for you.
They could give me bardic inspiration, which would have helped.
Only lasts 10 minutes.
You're basically
That's true.
gonna need to roll if you have a +3, you're gonna basically need to roll 17 or higher on this. I mean 17 on the dice, so you need like a 20 or higher.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Toland. He kind of hears it. He shakes his head. The hell? Been on this shift too long. He still stands there.
Where is he?
He's in the main room. While he's doing that, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna sit down and have a drink.
We're waiting for a sign that Selena is done,
Is alive.
is alive.
Are you guys like trying to do anything, or are you just gonna wait till she shows up again?
We're just chilling.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna look like I'm blanking out, but I'm really having Munin look around to see if he can find any signs of Selena.
Selena's visible.
I'm aware, but
Or
Gotta
if
do
the
something.
Bird finds something. The bird could
Selena's
fly around the facility.
The unit is currently on top of the house right now. On the top area. I mean, she's invisible. And I mean, make a perception check with Munin with like quadruple disadvantage.
Quadruple?
Just roll a d20 or just roll perception check.
4d20.
Just regular perception.
Yeah,
Okay.
just roll a perception check. You're basically gonna need like an at 20.
Shit.
It's not bad. He's keeping an eye out for things, but definitely hasn't seen her.
Hmm.
18. Yeah. So he doesn't see her, but as for like around the facility and stuff, nobody seems to like put on alert or is currently searching for something. Everything seems normal.
That's good.
All right, Selena, what are you doing? Your friends are waiting for you.
In the guy's head, I'm going to say, in the most masculine sounding voice she can create, you're filthy and tired. You really need to change. Trying to basically fake his own thoughts for him.
You don't sound like the voice in my head. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because by this
Yeah.
point, you've already spoken in him, and he's.
Wow. Not bad.
Oh,
18.
18?
That actually.
It's high, and you kind of hear the small bits of his inner thoughts, like the very surface level thoughts, just of like, because you're in his mind currently with telepathy. He's like, man, you kind of are, but wait a minute, something's not right. You see him, he draws his mace on his side, and he kind of looks around. He looks at the laborer, kind of, hey, go grab Toland. Come to him down here. Something doesn't feel right. Oh, okay.
Convince an entire warehouse to take a mental health day.
He starts
Okay,
to-
seeing how that didn't work.
We need evidence, damn it.
I mean, all I have is currently is hearsay. That's the problem.
Hearsay, Your Honor.
Yeah, hearsay.
Oh Lord! Don't even get me started with Amber Heard,
We're not
Johnny
gonna get
Depp.
that. We're playing D&D, guys.
So funny.
What now, Selena?
You have like a couple moments as you start to hear footsteps on the top deck saying, what is going on down
Oh, yeah, how long has it been?
there? It's been 35 minutes.
I did catch one of the clips where the lawyer said hearsay for his own question.
So your footsteps above you. I think you can do like one more thing before Toland comes down the stairs. He says, what is going on down here?
Looking around, is there anything that I could quickly... Is there anything that I could quickly grab and throw into the lit furnace over there that could start something?
There's a grate. There's a slatted grate.
Uh-huh.
However, there seems to be a damp towel, like a towel that seems to be wiping off stuff right next to you. You could attempt to throw it in between the grates. Not
Would
sure how
that-
that would though.
What do you mean? Between the grates?
Are you trying to? So there's right here. There's grates that lead into the boiler. Like there's an iron fence
Uh-huh.
that's there to keep like the coals from spilling out. So you could try and grab something and try and throw it through the grates. I mean, what are you trying to do? You have a rag next to you.
Yeah.
You have a rag, a couple empty cups, empty
So-
barrels.
So it's got basically a fencing between it and everything else.
Yes. With
Okay,
a couple
so-
shovels. It looks like it'd be opened.
It could be opened.
Yeah, there's like a small. It looks like it'd be open. It looks like the covering of a fireplace. Have you seen one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be open to have more coals shoveled in.
Okay, and what is this guy
Wood.
that's next to it doing?
Putting wood in currently.
Is he opening it?
So he opens it to put in wood.
Nah, I can't do
What are you,
anything.
what are you
right now.
doing?
I'm
Can't
not.
do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna head out.
All right.
Getting too hot.
Tolan heads down. The other guy, hang on. Just what is going on here? As he goes and starts talking with this guard. Where are you going to?
I'm gonna go up and out the opening.
Up and out. Gotcha. You place yourself on the bottom map then.
Yeah.
All right. As he's talking, Selena starts to make her way. Suddenly, Tolan comes into the bar room and starts to speak with the bartender. He kind of gives a side eye to the adventurers. He whispers something in his ear. He turns around. He's to leave. Bartender nods. Excuse me, I'm sorry to say, but we're now closed. We're closing early to do some more repairs on that wine cellar that collapsed. We don't want to endanger anybody while we do repairs, so the winery is now closed. Thank you for stopping by.
Hmm.
Is there a
Alright.
problem, sir?
Oh,
Is something we could help with?
we're just going to go down and fix the wine cellar, and we wouldn't want any of our patrons to be in danger if more were to collapse. It's just for your safety.
Well, that's totally fine.
So thank you for stopping by. We'll be open again tomorrow.
Thank you for the tour.
A lovely day.
You too.
And I'm gonna wait until we like walk out of earshot.
So Selena, are you outside right now?
Yeah, I'd be
Right there?
outside.
Okay. There you go.
Alright, where the fuck is Selena?
See everyone saying all their mind. I'm here. We should head out now.
What happened?
Do not talk out loud to everyone while we're.
Well, I waited until we were earshot.
Okay. Hey.
The kid is still struggling with the cows. Come on! Just. They're just not moving.
So do we meet up where we were
Okay.
first time?
I'd say we'd move further out away.
Okay.
Those cows are so annoying.
Alright.
I'll say you guys move out of earshot, so I'll move the page.
Alright, Selena. What happened?
I mean, I
Did you
didn't.
find-
I overheard some things, and I saw some ledgers that didn't really add up. It seems that they're currently selling, taking their shipment off, taking their wine off island. There were two other rich-looking individuals that the owner was talking to in that back room. And I'll go through what I remember from the conversation I overheard.
Which was?
Was what I heard.
Which was?
Was what everyone heard. Because you didn't
So
take
did
me into the opposite room.
But
Fair
did
enough.
you find anything? We need to present something to the Count so he can deal with this.
The only thing I found was the ledger which showed them spending 2,000 and receiving 30,000 gold. That's the only thing I found, unfortunately.
Okay.
Which is a lot, but
It was
Not
definitely
enough
odd
for-
numbers for a ledger.
Not enough for an
and it was
rate.
it also said it was a tax write-off apparently.
But
Mm.
still not enough for him to take action.
I tried to get into that lower room, but there was not really any way to get down there.
Well, I guess there's plan B, which is sneak in at night.
Yeah.
Blow
At
the
night,
facility up.
quote unquote, at night.
When everybody is asleep.
Rest.
Yes.
Mm.
because he was talking about one of the machinery needed to be calibrated so carefully, otherwise it goes kablooey.
Yes, I took a deep look at it. I look around before I go to my notes. Looks like if this one pipe gets jammed, the whole thing will build tremendous pressure and then just boom.
Honestly, it
Hmm.
sounds like we just sabotage the machine, wait until they open up in the next day, and wait for them to turn it on, and then bam.
We need to understand that when they take their shifts and when they're not, what times that they would be appropriate to try something like that.
When it's closed.
Sounds like it's closed
Would
right
they not
now.
have
but-
night guards?
Exactly.
No, it seemed like they were going to check whatever happened downstairs.
Yeah, that was probably
I'm
my
talking
fault.
about when people go home.
Again,
Did you find that secret door I detected?
I went in the direction that it pointed, but I mean,
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I found a secret door. I found a room that had wine that tasted very much like the wine from the Count, and ledgers, along with it was a meeting room. It seemed for individuals of high stature.
Also,
Hmm.
why didn't we just give Selena that wand?
I
Isn't that
meant to,
something
I
you-
forgot. I just made it this morning.
Okay, so the plan is now to either blow up the facility, or we sneak back in and find whatever secret door you were talking about,
We could do both.
or do both. But I feel like if we do both, we're more likely to be caught, as spending more time there than we need to do is not very good.
Should only take a moment to sabotage the boilers.
True, but we don't know what the guard prison is like when it's officially closed.
They did act pretty secretive towards the end. Little on edge for some reason.
That was probably my fault. I was trying to get the guard that was guarding the lower section to move, and didn't exactly succeed.
Hmm.
Oh, the one that I splattered with oil.
Yes, that one. I was actually trying to use that to get him to move, trying to make
Why
him
did-
think that he was
I
he
did
needed
that
to
on
leave.
purpose.
Why did you splatter him with oil?
I was debating on using prestidigitation to set him on fire, but
While we were pretending
Oh.
to be with the Count.
I mean, all I did was drop oil.
Are
I
you
don't know
mental?
how he caught on fire.
I'm sorry.
Can you do prestidigitation without the... And I will mimic what I did earlier. As it is verbal and somatic. Within 10 feet.
Okay. Let's. How about this? We still have a whole day ahead of us. Why don't we go back to the ship, rest up, come back here when it's quote unquote nighttime, and then see what the presence is like when it's closed. Because if we fail at this job, we fail the Count and our captain.
Yes.
So
Hmm.
let's please try to get our act together.
The fuck?
Are we walking?
Is that Canadian TV?
No, my buddy was just playing something on his phone.
Oh.
And we're walking.
Yeah, so
And we're waiting.
just give
and
me one
we're
second. Let's take
watching,
as you guys are heading back to the ship, let's take a short break.
Okay.
And we're waiting.
Shut up.
And we're walking.
Based on what they were saying, they are against the Count.
But it's not
They-
enough. That's hearsay.
Yeah, I know, it's hearsay. But I'm just
Hearsay,
trying to,
damn it.
It's hearsay, Your Honor.
I'm basically out loud trying to just get it all
I'll be right back.
understood.
Damn it! If only you were a Kenku, you could use their voice against them.
Yeah, but it's still out loud too. But yeah, there's a ship, man. I'm really wishing that we could have actually met the people that his brother was selling the drugs to. I feel like they might have had something to do with it too.
Or gone to his house and see what was there.
We could still do that, maybe,
Well,
but
it's-
it sounds
sounds-
like he wasn't really a part of their operation anymore.
Well, we still don't know if they're in league with the drug cartel.
Well, it sounds like he's still selling wine, not drugs.
Yeah. We don't know if there's any correlation.
Yeah. That could be the downstairs area. They could have like a meth lab or whatever. That doesn't make sense as to why he needs the blood wine.
It's a front.
Well, sure, it's a front, but why would he need someone else's wine if he's just using this business as a front for something else? Why would he want the better wine?
Better wines for richer people, richer clients.
Yeah, but my point is, if it's a drug front, if what they're actually selling is... What was the thing that they had? Was it fucking crystal meth shit?
Spice.
Spice?
Wildfire.
Wildfire. Yeah, I thought it was like a fire.
Wild leaf and wildfire.
Wild leaf and wildfire. If that's their actual goal, then doing something to get on the bad side of the quote-unquote leader of the island seems like a bad idea to begin with. Why not just have the competitor be not as good, but just be a competitor and have that be the front? Lay low that way and just have selling your actual product be what you're doing. I don't see how it would help getting better wine.
Not if the real space used for the wine brewing is actually used for drug brewing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that, let's say that downstairs area is where they make the drugs. They're making it. They're trying to keep that a secret. What reason do they have to try and steal or utilize the Count's blood wine recipe for the wine if their actual thing is the drugs?
Oh man, I wish I could say.
Guess we'll find out.
Guess you gotta find out. Damn,
Real espionage starts tonight.
Yes, it does.
It also sounds like if we scout them out while they're... I got a good look at those two other nobles.
Ugh.
Would I be able to see them, be able to notice them as they leave? Because I feel like they would likely go to wherever the...
I'm surprised you
selling-
didn't cast detect thoughts.
I can't
heard them
cast
talking?
anything. That's the thing. I can't. Or I lose
yeah, you would've-
invisibility. And I was in, like, obviously I could have been with you guys and just been a person and cast it in secret, but I don't think we would have gotten that much from the owner. Like, we could have
Oh,
asked
yeah.
very specific questions and maybe, but
This is getting good.
I detect thoughts would have been more helpful specifically when those two nobles were in the room or something, but we had no way to get into them.
Oh, I thought you said nobles in the womb. I was like, what?
Yeah, they're in the womb.
But at least we have two areas of interest: the secret door that's upstairs somewhere, and the downstairs.
I say we stay within sight line, like around the winery. Are there places that we could easily hide while keeping full view of the area? Is there like a forest of fucking trees or something?
Based on what Munin saw, the winery itself was kind of put in a small little tree clearing.
This is too hard, Colton.
It's in a
This is too
tree
hard.
clearing, so it's near where a bunch of trees are then.
This is why it's fun, Cameron.
I know, I'm joking.
How far is the tree line from
Yeah.
the property?
Yeah, how far is that?
Maybe I've got a good like 20, 30 feet.
That's plenty. We could easily just hide in the
Like
near
it looks like
forest.
it was built kind of a little bit in this kind of like small little wooded area to kind of give its like kind of cozy scenery.
Yeah, we could like stay here and keep an eye out. Obviously, we have a literal bird's eye view. I could probably, yeah, I'll do a quick sketch of the two individuals that I saw, so we can all have an idea of what they sort of look like, and keep
Were
an
they
eye out for
men?
them.
The two
Two
nobles.
Okay.
Were they whole
Okay.
humans? Or what were
Because I feel like wherever they go is gonna be where they're taking the shipments. I'm not sure how much what's that gonna give us necessarily, but it
It's got
might
my
be able to
shit
give us.
cut out.
Yeah, it could give us something maybe more than we currently have.
No, what are we talking about? My shit cut out.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna draw a picture of the two nobles I saw, and I think we should
Okay.
wait to try and see where if and when they leave, where they go.
Okay, so your two sketches include the two nobles, one of which was wearing red clothing, had a very pointed triangle white beard, and a gold earring on his right ear. The blue noble was wearing blue clothing, and had a red feather cap and liver spots on his cheeks.
To me, it felt like they were using that as a safe house. So why would they leave? Or I don't know if there's any intention for them to even leave.
Well, based on the conversation, it sounded like they were
Planning on leaving today?
planning on taking a shipment off island. I don't know if it was today, but soon it sounded like. It sounded like it was sometime near future.
Let's just first scout out the building from the tree line and see what happens.
Like we still have 3 days. Today, tomorrow, the next day, and then we leave on the day after, so
And the next
True, but the more they see us, the more suspicion will grow.
well,
And the
yeah,
more-
but that's why we need to
Okay,
like
yeah.
stay hidden and keep an eye out in a way that they can't see us.
and the
Well, I'm
next
hoping.
day.
I do have a raven that can
Yeah, we have a
see things.
yeah, we have a raven that can see shit. So we don't even have to really be
Let's
that
go
close.
camping.
Is
Yeah.
everybody back?
Good question.
Is everybody back?
Scotty.
Scotty's just quiet, so you never know if he's back or not.
I'm back.
Scotty.
No, it's actually.
Alright, well,
what
if he's
the-
still gone, I'll be right back then.
Yeah, he's just fun. It's hard.
I
But that's
still
what
feel
makes
like that door reaction was kind
Actually,
of
my
BS.
grandma needs me real quick. I'll be
What?
back. in a-
He was sitting. They were sitting there, and the door
Maybe they
just
didn't shut
opens.
the door over all the way.
The door just opens.
Maybe they didn't
I'd
shut
be
it all
freaked the
way.
hell out.
Yeah, you'd be freaked the hell out. And the dude was there to protect the nobles, so he's like, "All right, something's not right. Let me do a sweep. Make sure you guys are all right." That was totally like in. That was good. Shut up. Bad player. Bad player.
Maybe the wind. Maybe it was just the
Maybe-
wind.
Maybe it was just the win.
Was this an open air facility?
No.
Wait,
Uh,
So that means
no, the only part that was open was the little loading dock area that had like a large open window area. However, you did note whenever you were looking at it that it looks like it was a door that could be open or closed, and it was just currently open at the time as they were loading boxes.
Here's an interesting question. Would Munin be able to like wait till people aren't by the door and fly in like a lost bird? Try and keep himself hidden? And then just act like a bird if he gets caught?
If you can find an open area or open,
Well, didn't you
window.
just say the door was open where they were unloading boxes?
It was, but you did see that it's a sliding door, and you're not sure if they keep it open at night.
Ah,
It's like a barn door to be able to open, so the crane can be able to hoist boxes up.
right. But if he went in just after we left, because it sounds like we're going to be hiding in the forest.
Oh, that's what you want to do. How far away can you be from your familiar?
100 feet, and we have connectivity.
You have to be within 100 feet to issue orders. I think you can
Yes.
still see through it even if it's further than that, though.
Is it?
I
Let me
thought if
check.
you get too far away from it, it just disappears.
No, it doesn't disappear.
No.
You just can't issue orders. That's what I remember. Hold on.
While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Yeah.
As an action, you can
So
see
how-
through its eyes. Yeah, all of that's under the 100 feet heading.
Okay, but would you just want to keep Munin there?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
it
I could-
says
I could say you could do that.
additionally as an action. Doesn't necessarily.
Scotty.
That's weird
I'm gonna
for-
say no. I'm saying you have to be like within that range to be able to see through it.
Alright.
That's my understanding of the spell, yeah.
I had to take a massive shit. Okay, calm down.
There, I was checking if you're back.
Okay, so you want Munin to be hidden in there.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, that's easy enough. I'll put him on the map for you. In a little area.
Hang on, I gotta
So
finish
we've
this
got
smart
a
helmet.
spy on the
No.
inside.
Another thing is that
Spies in disguise.
another thing is that if the nobles leave, even if we follow them and they don't take us anywhere special, I'm assuming they might have some kind of a guard company, but said guard company won't be anything in comparison to what's in that facility. So if you can get a hold of them, I can read minds. We can find out a good bit, probably. I also seem like squirmy little bastards, so we might not even need to do that.
Bitch. Alright, is everybody back?
Yes.
Everybody back?
Stop playing Mortal.
I have to kill someone first. Hang on.
No. Stop.
Oh.
Leave now.
Alright, we're starting again.
We took like a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Why would
So I'm
you-
gonna
Alright, there we go. I died. Alright, continue.
fast forward a little bit. You guys got back to the ship. Unless there's anything else you wanted to do, I'm just gonna skip forward.
I'd say did we want to go back to the ship or just wait?
We were just gonna rest somewhere.
Yeah,
I
I'd say,
suggest the ship. But
yeah, I'd say
I
we
mean, what do
should
you guys wanna
rest near there so Finral can still use
Yeah.
bird's eye view.
So you're gonna rest within. I gotta measure this on the map.
Like within 100 feet of the place and try and stay out of view while staying in the
Ooh.
forest.
You'd be like really close to stay within 120
Oh,
feet.
we have cover.
Yeah, you'd have cover in the forest. You just would have to be very quiet with no campfires or anything.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'll say you guys can get a short rest. Not enough to have a long rest.
I don't think we really use much besides invisibility
Sure.
and one
So-
spell slot.
You guys get a short rest, and as you wait for a good like 6 hours or so, and you start to hear commotion as you see through the tree line. You see a lot of people leaving. They look like the common workers, probably from like they've finished work, so they're going home now. As well as before that, after you guys left, quickly following you was the nobles. They
They're
left
following
like
us?
no, they left after you guys did.
Oh,
If that makes sense, yeah. So they left like 6 hours ago.
then we would have wanted to go after them then. Wouldn't we?
I don't
Do you
know.
guys want to go after the nobles or hide for 6 hours? You got to choose
we
one.
need to get evidence.
Well,
We-
that's the reason I
our
said we
job
should
right
wait.
now- our job right now is to deal with the winery, not these nobles. If
Well,
they don't have
the thing is that the nobles are probably a part of it, and we can get information from them. That was the point I was making. We can
But we don't
either
know if
we
they're
can
part of the
follow
winery.
them, huh?
I don't know. It's. I mean, it's. Do you think it's part of the job?
The knowledge that they have,
Yeah,
probably.
because
They-
they could have just been using it as like a resting area.
No, the dude that
Doesn't-
owns the winery was talking to them in secret
Okay, fair enough.
about all the weird shit that they're doing. Like they're selling shipments off seas. They don't want the count to know. He's not gonna stop us. Blah 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 blah
Alright.
blah blah.
I will say this: if you go after the nobles, you'll not be able to get a short rest
That's
from
fine.
coming
We
here.
don't need a short rest. Go.
Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot, so we don't really need one.
Does everybody agree?
Yeah.
Sure.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Just making sure I'm getting what you guys want to do.
Time
Okay.
to come.
I don't
meet-
like how you stated that. I don't like how you stated that, Colton.
Just making sure. There's-
Sounds like you're saying
we got-
"Reap what you
I-
sow."
Think
got a
we
lot of-
should,
I just got a lot of moving parts around here. So you guys are
Sorry, I'm having a sneezing fit.
Oh,
Okay, let's
Ugh.
make sure this is what we want to do, because that's what I was saying originally.
Okay,
Jameson
so
would be fine with the idea.
so I'll say that after you guys left, you kind of waited around on the roads, right, until the nobles showed up. Yes.
yes.
Right. We were just tracking
Sure.
movements.
Okay, so you kind of wait around a little ways out of the road, maybe about 5 minutes out of the road, until you saw them coming down. You would see leading in front of them is a mercenary who is Jameson. You'd be the first to notice this guy is definitely highly trained. Like this is a
What's he
top
wearing?
tier. He's wearing some battle worn plate armor, some very like expensive stuff. A fully covered helm that is only kind of revealing his face with a feathered cap or a feathered backside. Almost looks like a Roman helmet. He's currently on a horse that you see has barding on it, leather barding, which is
How many
armor.
men?
Um,
I don't care about him. How many men?
behind him is 3 guards, not guards, but more mercenaries. And then between them is the 2 nobles, both on horses.
I'm gonna whisper. I think we can take them.
Hang on.
But the one
Let me make a
Take
map.
them or keep up with them.
Let me make a map for this real quick.
Well, if
'cause
we
that's just-
surround them, they can't get away.
I mean, they're not,
Well,
they're
we
not
don't
moving.
want to make
are
a
they-
scene.
Yeah. Again, we.
They're in
Fighting-
the wood.
Yeah, I know. But here's the thing: we should follow them to wherever they're going before we decide to attack anything. If we talk to
But
them like
yes.
right now, they
But
could
then the
still get
opportunity-
reinforcements.
But then the opportunity could be missed to get them.
And we could make
Maybe.
a scene and lead
And-
it back to the Count.
Exactly.
What if they're simply going for dinner or something?
Yeah, we don't know where they're going, and as long as we keep up with them, they're not moving fast, right? Yeah.
No,
they're just like a light trot.
yeah, hang
Are-
on.
Are
I
they
need to
heading down the path that we
hang
took?
on, hang
to the
on,
winery?
hang on, guys, hang on.
Sorry.
Let me put up a map so you guys can see better.
You're stressing us the fuck out.
I don't have a road map for
I'm
this.
fine.
No, but my question is: are they heading down the road that we took?
Yes, because there is only one road.
So they're heading back to the city.
Yes, they're heading back to the city.
If we ambush them before we get to the city, then they will. Why don't we just ask them where they're going and interrogate?
I mean,
How do we know that's going to work?
yeah.
He has
Just
mind
go-
manipulation.
He can only use once per day.
Yeah, only I can use it once per day. Actually, I can use a spell slot too, but that's beyond the point. But the big thing is that if we go up to them and be like, "Hey, what's up? Where you guys going?" "Oh, hello, adventurers that were just at the winery."
No, I'm talking
I'm
about.
going to tell you. We're going to continue to converse with you at all.
What happens if one of them escapes or we take them prisoner and they go missing? We're going to raise quite a few red flags.
Well, we could show the merits and say that
Dude,
we are
that's
with the
the
town
la-
and they're under suspicion.
Again, that's like the last thing that we want to do, because again, the Count doesn't want to be seen as part of this at all.
Yeah, he was very adamant. That was like a last resort.
Yeah.
You know,
Fair enough.
here's this in case.
All right, let's follow them then.
Hang on.
Because
One
yes,
second.
if we follow them and make a ruckus, we likely will not be able to
Yeah, we won't have
further
another
investigate the
chance.
winery later.
Yeah.
And if they're going for dinner, great. They might talk more of their business, and then we try to delve into their
We're not
minds, I
going to
guess.
Join them in the restaurant.
I mean, we could.
At a window. We don't even have to go in. We could just stare at them from a window.
Oh yes, that's not suspicious.
Yeah. The vendors from that were there previously are now staring at us through the window of IHOP.
But I
Or
mean,
we
if
could
they went
pretend
to
it's a
restaurant,
coincidence and just eavesdrop.
Pay no mind. I'm just using these binoculars to stare at you.
Pay no mind.
my hope is that they'll go to like a house or to a boat, and then we can use that from there. But yeah.
And we can keep tails on them if Fenril is willing to send the bird out as a scout, and we can stay far
Yeah, we
back
can
behind.
stay quite a bit away with that. And I mean, the Raven doesn't even have to be right on them. Raven could be pretty far away, in the sky and still be able to see them pretty easily, so we can be a good ways away.
Fair.
I thought we
Lefty's
wanted him
nobles not
in the
being touched at
winery.
all.
When we head back to the winery, yeah.
Okay. Oop, map.
I mean,
If you
we're
need it.
Yes,
We're
but
not
he
at
would
the
have entered
winery anymore.
immediately after we left. So, can the bird escape?
I mean, if we just left, then right
What
when
are
they
you
left, then the place probably would still be open, so you could get your raven back. I'm pretty sure.
What are y'all talking about?
Okay, so when you guys left, they looked like they were closing up. In general, you would see that they're closing that barn door. If you leave Munin will be trapped in there. Do you take him out?
As soon as I know we're leaving, yes.
Okay, so Munin flies out. He is not
Okay.
in the barn.
Yeah, we're following them.
Okay, so you left, and basically they left after you, so you'll have to meet them. I provided a map of what they look like. Do you want to meet them, or do you just want to keep going?
We're following them.
We're following them, but we'll
Are you
hang-
following them or tailing them?
Tailing.
tailing.
All right,
We're
make a stealth.
but
make
at
a
like a really good distance. That's the thing.
With the bird being
Yeah,
our
the
guide.
bird would be the one that
Yeah,
actually
mine is-
follows them.
So the bird is tailing.
Bird is tailing. We're staying near enough to the bird. The bird can be pretty high and still see them, I'm assuming.
Okay, I see what's going on. So I'm just gonna move this map. Do you guys still need this map, or
Oh,
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure you still see what's going on?
okay? There's a lot of things happening at once. I'm trying
I
to
know.
get them in my head.
Sorry.
Okay, so you guys are following them. How long do you follow them? Like, what do you follow them up to? Because the events that take place, or you guys follow them, they head back into town. They seem to talk around with just some shopkeepers trying to find some information, or they just seem to be talking like nobles do. You're not necessarily sure what they're trying to do. And then towards the end of the day, because it seems like they were just kind of going around perusing, doing noble things, buying shit, just shopping. At the end of the day, they board a small ship that looks to be a very fast frigate-like ship. They board it along with their guards, and the ship would then set sail off during twilight. Or did
Where-
you do anything between those
Wait.
points?
Where is
Yeah.
the ship? Like
The ship is in the docks
I gotta
nearby
take a
your
call.
ship.
nearby our ship. Okay.
Yes. So that is what they were doing while you were tailing them and using Munin to see.
How long does it? So, as they're getting on the ship, how? I can't really. Does it seem like they are in a hurry to set sail?
No.
Okay, so we
Are
have
they
a second.
anything with them on?
I mean, they spent the last 5 hours shopping.
Are they bringing anything onto the boat besides what they shopped for?
No.
Well, it looks like
Actually,
they're not
make
doing
percep-
anything.
make a perception check. Actually, make a group perception check for me. Because you don't think you see anything.
17.
Some dispatch.
Someone's got to roll for TikTok. He said he'd be right back.
Should I use the birds because I'm looking through his eyes?
Yeah.
Also, if we attack them at the port, that's going to raise the guards. Guards are going to show up.
Yeah, you guys are like back in town where there's guards and stuff.
That's why I said
Sorry, my
Fine,
mom
I'm
called me.
prepared.
Don't worry.
perception.
Make a perception check.
Oh.
We're making a group perception check to
Okay.
see if they are putting anything on the boat of suspicion.
Okay. Let me do my Steel Defender 2.
And Scotty's still got to roll.
Squatty.
What's going on?
Perception.
Did I just roll 2 4s in a row? Yes, I
you
did.
That sucks.
Okay.
18 with a -1.
I'm thinking, hang on, give me a sec. Of what you would see. Because only Munin and Kai would see these things. You would see along with what they bought, they're also loading on a couple boxes of the like White Wolf Select wine, the Full Moon Select. So they seem to have bought some things, as well as some other crates that you're unsure, as they don't have a label on them. They seem to be like dark oak crates. You see they're loading onto the lower part of the ship.
How many people are on the ship that we could see?
The frigate, as you can see, there's about 20, 25 crew members.
It's a frigate.
Why were you? All right. So what is the plan now? Are we going to confront them while they're on the ship, or what's? Why are we following them? if we're not
But-
gonna do anything?
Hang on. Yunin, Benral, you're the
Yes.
only one who sees this. On the other side of the ship where you guys are, because of Munin's aerial sight, you can see on the other side they are unloading boxes of what looks to be Blood Moon wine. However, as you guys have given them the wine and you know what the logo looks like, the logo is slightly off, as it looks like a fake shipment. And it's being put on a cart that then, once it's loaded, starts to go back in the direction of the shop or the winery. So that 20
Oh,
got you.
No.
Okay, maybe we should go back to the winery
We should tail the wine.
on the boat.
No, the one they're bringing to the winery.
Oh, they took it off. I thought they loaded the boat with fake wine. Okay,
All right.
so we're following this wine now. I don't understand why we followed these people.
To learn anything we could. And
Which
They're
apparently get,
unloading-
like fancy clothes, jewelry.
they're unloading fake
Blood Moon wine.
and bringing it from somewhere else and bringing it back onto the island.
Okay, what do you want? What do you propose we do?
Well, the assumption is it's going back to the winery we want to go back to anyway. But now we might see where they bring it, how
So-
they bring it into the building, which
We
might be
need
out in the
evidence.
open or in
Yes.
secret.
So
And why are
don't
they
we
bringing
take-
fake ones to the winery?
I don't know, but we should probably acquire one so we can show them and give him a reason to investigate.
Let's tail them and find an opening to snatch it then.
All right? Could ambush them on the road.
Hmm.
Is there guards with the fake wine?
Yes, there's an entourage of about 10 guards, 10
A lot
mercenaries.
more than the nobles. Damn.
Yeah, so
I
let's
get the feeling
just
that's
tail
not
it.
just wine.
Then let's ambush them and see what's inside. We have enough. We saw it was fake wine.
Shouldn't we put it in the hands of the Cobalt? Or at least his winery, though.
I feel if they get back to the
To get back to the winery, we'll be dealing with far worse.
yes, there would be more of them. So best to deal with them while they're
Okay,
alone.
but he already knows that someone's spreading fake wine of his. That's why this whole thing started. If there's no evidence on the caravan to lead it back to that winery, the whole excursion will be useless.
If we don't find out what they're doing, won't us ambushing them tip them off that something's wrong?
That's where I'm...
Okay. Well, we always have Plan B. Just blow up the facility. It doesn't matter if it's fake or real, if the facility is destroyed. So, why don't we just do that? Because we have no evidence if we don't have anything physically in our hands.
Okay, then let's tail them and find a way into the winery so we can blow it up.
Mm-hmm.
But we know where the... fair enough. All right, let's tell them.
I mean, we could always stop them. We could.
Yeah, why don't we
Kill-
stop them?
I mean, I don't know any of these people, but if we stopped them on the road, took them out, and took their place. Oh, they already seen us. God damn it.
We know that they're with the winery. We need evidence that they're with the winery.
The winery is vast. What if we seize the wine on the property, but not quite at the actual building?
Like, we wait until it gets to the borders of the winery? Is that what you're saying?
If you plan to seize it.
I guess that's true. If we see that they're heading in the direction of the winery and they're like right there, then that's enough cause to stop them and be like, all right, we found you guilty, and then seize the wine and say that we found. Why don't we? Wait, we could honestly just seize this wine and say that we found it at the winery. Like, that's enough.
If
proof
you're
as
good
it
at
is. This was
lying.
found in the winery. He just needs evidence to give him a reason to search the place or take it out of business. And we found this.
Well, we know that the shipment that they're using right now and taking, we
just
assume
say
is
it's
taking to the winery, but we know that it's a false version of the blood wine.
Have you heard of something called planting evidence? Just say we found it with him. Because we know it's the winery's fake wine. We just need to obtain it and show it to him. The captain or the count. So why don't we just ambush them on the road when they are like less than a mile, because the road is a straight shot from the city to the winery, right?
Yes.
So just a mile off from the winery. Well, hell, if they're taking the road, which is a straight shot, then that's proof enough that they're heading to the winery.
Did the ship, did it have a name on it?
Yes. It was the. Hang on. With my ship names. Hold on. I'll put it on. It was called the Storm Witch.
Like the one that froze herself in ice?
The Storm Witch.
So do we agree with this ambush? Because it's a straight shot to the facility. And all we have to do is show it to the count and be like, we found this on its way to the facility. And that's proof enough.
Is it though?
No,
Shut
it's
up.
not.
Shut
I'd
up.
much
You're
rather.
making them question it even more.
I mean, it's not.
It
It's not-
is.
it's not definitive. I mean, it's
Trying
proof
to
that
help you guys not waste time.
yeah. you
And
say
actually-
that, and then you continue. It's like, oh, but is it?
It's like they're going up your goddamn driveway carrying cocaine and they get stopped. It's like, where are you taking this cocaine? Huh. I
Yeah.
wonder where.
But do you know what's inside the cart?
Yeah, we need to stop the cart and
We
find
saw
what's
there's
in the
fake
car.
wine.
Yeah, we need to
As far as
stop
you
the
can
car
tell.
and actually
Let's just
see.
start tailing them and see how the terrain changes and
It doesn't change.
make a
It's
decision then.
straight road.
Can we just start?
Yeah.
Either plan, we're tailing them at the start.
Yeah.
So can we just start and make a decision halfway through?
Okay, let's tail them and see what happens halfway.
Okay.
And okay, the pace that they're moving, it's not super fast, right?
medium speed. Like,
Medium
not
speed?
fast, not just normal travel speed.
If we went, like, not on the road, could we overtake them?
Yeah, but somebody will have to make a survival check to forage through the forest, and know how to get back to the road in front of them.
If
Hopefully,
only we had a druid.
I mean, I don't know about everyone else, but I can guidance myself, and I have a +4, so I
There
could
you go.
probably do that.
go for it.
'That's a shit-ass roll right there.
9, 10, 11.
Can we do a
Mm.
group survival?
Well, Selena's leading.
They could also tell them, and I could just fly.
Well, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? I need a clear.
We are tailing them for half the distance and then coming up with a plan, apparently.
Okay, so you tail them for half the distance, about 10 minutes down the road. They don't seem to be doing anything suspicious. They're just leading the cart down the road.
That's
It's
what I
horse
thought.
drawn.
All right.
Or actually, it's a hand push cart.
Let's just ambush them.
We need a reason to stop the cart. That's why I think we should try.
We have a reason.
Do we?
They're mercenaries. They're not guards.
What I'm
We
saying.
have no authority.
What I am saying is that if we just try and stop them, what's stopping them from going whole horse as fast as they can past us?
Are they on horse or are they on?
They have a
foot?
They're
cart.
it's hand push cart. They're pushing the cart.
They're pushing a cart? Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was
they're-
horses. Okay, I didn't
No,
know
there are two people pushing the cart like the fucking Oregon Trail.
that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we could ambush the shit out of that.
So some of you just stay back, snipe the ones that are running away, while the rest of us go in and just handle the ones that fight.
I'm gonna pull up this battle.
That took
I
a
don't
minute.
like this. I don't like any of this. I don't like
Wow.
any of this.
I'm gonna pull this battle map. So since you guys are tailing and you didn't roll a good enough survival check to get in front of them,
This is a
Um,
very
you guys are gonna have to come from the back corner. What do you mean?
this is a very narrow map. Damn.
It's a very narrow road.
Said back corner.
Back
I know.
corner.
Back corner.
That's top corner.
Oh, that's top. Oh,
Back corner.
back corner. Hey, Scotty, are you here?
No, I'm not.
Fitch, you gonna play?
Enjoy
Maybe.
listening to us squabble.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys?
We still have the
Uh,
element of surprise.
So you guys are trying to ambush them, correct? So
Yes.
first, make a stealth check. Make a group stealth check.
Oh Lord, no.
You have to make a group stealth check, and if you succeed, you'll get a surprise round. If not, well, you know what happens.
14. I would have my echo out at this time. My echo makes no noise.
Okay, you summon your echo. Put your echo on the map.
Yeah, then he's not stealthy.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hold on. I gotta do it with disadvantage.
Let's get through it. Let me just average this out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh
This is why I was not for the ambush.
What else were we going to do?
You guys got an average of 9.
I don't know what else we would have done. I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what the fuck
Yeah.
to actually do.
Okay,
Plan B
so
was blowing up the facility.
as you guys are starting to approach on the cart, Munin suddenly, as
He
they
gets
turn
bald
around,
and lands on the cart.
"Ah, what the hell? Hey, who are those back there? Who goes there? Stop!
Hello.
Who are you? State your name. Don't come any closer."
Just adventurers traveling the road.
Yeah, just
Sorry, we were checking something out in the forest.
yes. I'm going to go over to Bevlo. Can you try to sneak around now, please? For the love of God.
They, sure. I mean,
Full
they currently
view of
see
us.
all of you.
I know.
Woods. They say, "All right, fine, but you stay there until we've gone up the path." You wait there. Nobody moves.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, what's the issue? I'm gonna take a step forward.
We're transporting valuable cargo. Can't have anybody following us.
Perhaps we can help. We are also well trained.
Yeah.
No. We have been paid, and this is our job. If you interfere with our job, we'll be forced to intervene with you. So he lowers his spear. I don't think any of us want that. So just stand there and wait.
We should have
We'll
just
be on
seen
our
where
way.
they delivered it to.
Know where they're delivering it to. That's the thing.
It's a straight road, TikTok. It's not like they're going to take a detour in the roads and take it to a bear cave.
I will never know.
All right. Well, plain fuck.
I hate this so much.
Do you listen to them or?
I wait for the loudest voices to make a decision.
Jameson.
I'll take another step forward.
Stop! Not one more step, or we'll be forced to use force. Nice. Or we will use force. You see the archer knock an arrow, pull it out, and draw the bow and aim it at you.
Who? Which one?
The yellow one with the bow. You see the other one holding an axe, gets ready to go. As you see another archer back here, slowly makes his way
Why am I the only one up?
and draws his bow. So two people are having their bows drawn at you. Back away.
Holy shit! Is that a dragon?
Oh my god! And I cast.
God damn it, I laughed. Fuck, make a deception check. Fuck, make a deception check.
Laugh.
Nat 20, please.
As he
No.
says that, can I, in their minds, make the shittiest fucking dragon roar?
Can I get advantage with that, please?
For you doing that, I'll say
Muted.
Jameson has advantage.
Yeah.
As soon as he says, "Look,
Oh,
oh shit, what is that?" As soon as he says it, they kind of their faces kind of twitch for a second, and I cast Gust of Wind. Boom.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
Okay. Here we go. Wait,
Hang on,
put the
hang on,
initiative
hang on.
tracker.
Put the
Oh,
initiative
good. That doesn't count then.
No, it
Yes.
does count. You
No,
just
it
have to put it
doesn't.
in. No,
He
it
didn't count
counts.
my last one. Nope, he didn't count my last 20, so suck my dick.
Hey,
for
hey,
initiative.
hey, Colton, count it.
No,
select
you
your
didn't count-
select your token.
Yeah,
and hit
that's
initiative.
fine. It's a 5 anyways.
It's a 5 anyways. Or,
Even better.
you guys had tried to, but no, it's all right.
So are these cliff edges or like what are these?
Those are hills that go up. They're pretty steep, but they're not like climbing speed.
So we're going through a valley.
Yeah.
I'm going to die.
Okay. Well, this entire I just cast Gust of Wind. This entire area pretty much is now difficult terrain, and they'll have to make a
Gust of wind lasts for like a second, doesn't it?
no.
Hang on, let me look.
It lasts for up to 1 minute. Concentration. They have to make a strength save
It's a line.
or be pushed 15 foot away.
It's a line.
Are you
not
able to just
stone.
drag and drop the initiative roll into the
Scotty.
time tracker?
Scotty? It's a
10
line.
feet wide line. Yeah.
It's 10 feet wide. So,
So imagine this going 60 foot.
Well, that's 5 foot. This is 10 feet. Oh yeah.
Okay, so hang on. Let me roll some initiative, and then I will
Basically,
do
all
that.
of that is
yeah, pretty much
I
all
need
of them.
you to manually do mine. It's still not working.
Pretty much all of them, but maybe the archers.
Ivlo, okay.
Or
Hang on.
I'd
maybe
say
just
definitely not the archers.
yeah. I mean, this one maybe, but that one definitely not.
Because that's basically how
Can somebody do this real quick and just hold it there?
I'm
60
holding
foot.
it. They
Hang
look
on.
like this, Scotty.
Yeah, I know.
Right,
I'm
what
I'm
save?
holding.
He didn't do it on you, so you don't have to do a save.
Not me, but the bird is sitting right in the middle of that.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
bird.
the bird.
The bird.
The bird just.
Does it do
The bird.
damage?
Well, if you didn't give a command, it would take the dodge action.
Do you need me to hold it anymore, Scotty?
Can't do that.
No.
Can't do it sideways. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. Okay. You needed to do it actually down, so here.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. So. All right. Cool.
they're
So.
pushed 15 feet.
Okay. So basically, these guys, right? Like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So
They all have to make a strength save, DC 14 strength save, or be pushed 15 foot in that direction.
15 feet in that direction. Okay. So let me roll
Into the
some-
boulder.
Hang on. Okay. So for purple, fail.
Bird.
Oh, mutant.
Wait. Hang on. What's your save? Save
Strength
DC?
save, 14.
14. Okay. Just so I can have something. So he goes 5, 10,
So he knows
15
how what the
into the
numbers are.
barrel.
Does this
Uh,
do damage?
5,
No.
10, 15 into
Okay.
there. Prone. Hang on. Gonna take a second. I gotta mark all these guys.
Oh, I'm on the bottom. I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah, they were going to release on their turn. Or actually, they would release before.
Would they?
No, he goes.
They were-
He would go first.
That wind.
Yeah, that wind would knock them loose.
Yeah, so they release the arrows flew as soon as you hit the gust of wind, and they go backwards. Nice. All right, so Captain, he's good.
So if you enter this area, it's just
5,
difficult
10,
terrain,
15.
All difficult terrain, yeah.
Okay, does the cart move?
That's a good question.
It's too heavy.
Yeah, if they're like, because they're in front of the cart. Actually, no, they're not. They're
right?
helping.
It's just a
push it.
strong gust of wind,
Yeah. So
like
4,
constant
5,
wind.
10, 15. Sorry, there's a lot of people I have to. So I'm done. He's fine. 5, 10, 15. Prone. Fuck. Well, he's pushed into the cart. He can't move anywhere, but he's prone. So he hits the cart, falls down. And then this guy, he's fine.
Are they knocked prone?
Yes, they failed their strength save. So you see a bunch of them, whoa, caught off guard with the wind, pushed forward. All right. Jesus. We're
Oh, yeah, boys.
a lot of combat. Hang on.
Would have been easier if we had attacked the the 3 guys and the nobles.
Yeah.
But they had the thing is that they had horses.
Like
if they-
horses and a really scary looking guy.
Yeah, and a really scary looking guy. They could have easily just rode off pretty quick because we can't catch up to horses. We don't have a monk or a rogue.
Okay, so these are mercenaries. So they do look a bit tougher than your average guard. I will say that.
Uh-oh.
Level 2. Level 2
Bring it on!
Level 2 fighters.
Hell, 10 level 2s is going to be...
I actually did really good.
Yeah.
That was a really good sneak attack.
Sneak.
You're
One,
welcome. I caused the
2, 3,
distraction.
4, 5, 6 people got pushed.
Is that a dragon? Is
Yeah,
that
sure.
a man riding a
Oh,
horse?
Oh.
It's an air dragon.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
you
I've
missed
got.
it. It flew by.
Okay, I've got everything down. Perfect. So,
Oh,
Uh,
man.
do you guys have anywhere to be? Like
No.
tonight? Like we can finish
No.
this whole like thing if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't stop
I'm good.
combat.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
saying like all the way through, like all the way to the end, even with the.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you
think
want,
so.
I mean, I got nothing to do. Anyway, all right, Bevlo, you're up first.
Yeah.
As
So this guy's an archer. Are there any others?
Yellow guy and Toxic guy are archers. All the rest seem to be wielding some kind of melee weapon.
Okay. Sorry. Give me. I'm having trouble seeing.
Let
everything
it be
he's-
known that I'm pretty sure any projectile weapons going into the wind might get pushed off course as well.
Oh, it's still.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a
Disadvantage.
1 minute concentration.
How tall is it? How tall is the wind?
It's a 10-foot. Actually, I don't know. Let me check.
10-foot
Alright,
like radius
I'm on
cone,
top
basically
of
10-foot
this
radius.
rock. Does that give me clear sight to this guy?
Yeah,
Talk to
that's
the
fine.
guy.
Yeah, 10 feet wide.
I'm gonna
It's
So-
10 think of a 10-foot cylinder. Like,
Alright, I'm gonna try to crossbow bolt the.
So yeah, like a wind tunnel like that.
Toxic.
hit.
Okay.
Ah,
1, 2.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna have my steel defender go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is so terrible.
it was a good idea. You just didn't really have a plan.
I regret everything.
I'll move.
It'll make sense. Don't
1,
worry.
2,
Good that it's a mystery.
3, 4.
And everything has difficult. It's difficult terrain just for everybody, right?
And I'll move here.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
It is the Merc Captain's turn.
Try
The
to.
green guy, he turns around and he Jennifer Wynn. We're under attack! Battle formation! Up on the cliffs! He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Isn't it?
Bless me. He's going to point to the toxic guy and say, "You! Fire at them!" He's commanding strike. Which means Archer guy gets to make an attack. He's going to fire at you, Jameson, because he's the one he was originally looking at.
Go ahead.
Right, boss. His fucking bow breaks. God damn it. The
You got
captain's
that
just
one,
like, you got
Got
that one.
Okay.
Captain's just like, you're a fucking idiot. He pulls out a dagger instead.
He's gonna run at me and try to stab me.
No, he's going to go 5. No, he's going to go 5, 10. No, he's going to back up. He backs away. The captain's like, "Where are you going?" He says, "I don't get paid enough for this." That is his turn. Kai, it's your turn.
Oh, lovely. What should I do?
Can't you turn this thing and have them do it again?
I can actually move the whole thing if I wanted.
Change the direction. Push
You
him
could
so
blow
close.
them off up here. You could go up the hill and just whoosh.
Blow them down the hill, make them take bludgeoning damage.
I thought they went uphill.
Yeah, but if you blew them down, they'd go downhill and take bludgeoning damage from the fall, maybe.
Oh.
What do you guys think? Like that, maybe?
It's up to you, man.
I'd say do it like this way. Try and get them to get thrown off the hill.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe up one so you get the other guy too. If you can. I don't know what your range that you can do this or anything is, so.
Yeah, I have to 5, 10, 15. I climb up a little bit. What was that, like another 5 or 10?
It's
go
not
up the hill?
climbing. You're just going up the hill.
Okay. And I'll go right around there, whatever. And I'll move the entire thing, the wind having the range of me.
Okay.
And then as I think that's, let me see if that's a bonus action.
It'd have to be an action because that's a powerful spell.
Wait, I read it.
As a bonus action,
Supposedly-
each turn spell before that you can change the direction.
Where does it say
That's
they
from
get
you.
knocked prone?
As a bonus action, on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can change the direction. So that was a bonus action. to move the direction of the wind to where I am now.
But I asked, where does it say they get prone?
I don't fucking know. I didn't say that.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, they're not prone. I thought they were not prone. I thought you had said that they were not prone, but they're not. Never mind.
No.
They just got pushed.
Because I was like, damn, that's actually a pretty good
Bonus
spell.
action, I move it here. And everybody in this area needs to make another strength save.
Toxic
Or be pushed-
seeds,
That's a
green
DC
captains,
14.
seeds, shield fails.
I'm sorry, Muni.
Run to the-
Munin.
Runs into this guy.
Whoosh!
Moonin slams into one of the rocks and takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
He has 1 hit point. Munin literally goes poof.
into a puff of feathers.
I'm so
He just goes
sorry.
nowhere.
I'm so sorry.
It blows up like
Oh.
the Death Star.
Oh.
5, 10,
Well.
15. This guy, 5, 10, 15. So this guy slams through the rocks. This guy falls off, falls and takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage as he's going to fall down to the rocks below. Ah! This guy slams up against the rocks, but still fine. Orange, unaffected. Blue, back 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. Also falls down. Takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Lovely. That was a bonus action to move that. Action, I'm going to take out my I'm going to take out my bow.
Oh yeah, he has a bow.
Yeah, my bow is just gonna go and appear in my hand.
Was a 3 to hit.
Where is Thorn? There he is. That's a 6.
To hit,
Yeah.
roll
Yeah, that
disadvantage.
Roll
Because
this.
you're shooting into the gust.
Wait, who are you shooting at?
Oh, I was just gonna shoot at the captain.
Yeah, you're
And
shooting into
let the wind carry it right into him.
Can you see him past the cart?
No, the green guy is the captain.
Or the green guy right
He
here.
also is shooting into the gust, so it's making the arrow unwieldy. I get what you mean. But roll
That'd make it
disadvantage.
any more accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, it don't matter.
If,
I mean,
if it hit, it made it deal more damage, but
it don't matter. I can't get worse than a 6. I don't
fair
think.
enough. 6. The arrow flies in. He ducks as the arrow whoosh, behind him.
Hits any of these guys behind him?
Not with a 6.
I end my turn.
Veneral, it's your turn. Selena, you're on deck after the mercenaries, the melee ones.
So I've set the region for you, guys.
I'm gonna run up the hill, get a little bit higher ground. and
I'm
then-
sorry I'm not muted.
You owe me 10 gold.
Ew. And as I'm trying to scream over the gusts of the wind in front of me.
How much money do you have?
Me?
More than
Yeah,
10
you.
gold.
300 and something gold.
Oh.
Yeah, most of us have a good bit.
We don't bet ours or spend ours.
Yeah.
I didn't spend it. I actually
No.
spent your money. I didn't spend my money.
You spent all of your money practically and some of mine.
Yeah.
Just do it,
Don't worry.
Veneral.
He will pay.
Alright, what are you doing?
Alright. You guys done?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Did we? Did
Alright,
we already
I'm going
divide
to-
the 100 gold earlier?
Don't worry about it. We'll do that later.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna activate Form of Dread, and then Hunin, which is my spiritual raven, is going to shoot out at Mr. Green Guy.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll. Wait, what's his name? Did you say Cutin?
They're Hunin and Munin.
Oh, Hunin and Munin. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Love it.
Shooting.
Alright,
Dead.
that's a 13 to
Munin,
hit.
more like dead in. 13 misses.
Alright.
This-
That is the end of my turn.
He gets caught in the gust.
We're
Damn it.
blasting off again.
All right, it is the melee mercenaries' turn as they gather themselves after the gust of wind.
DM,
This
do they have a higher
guys.
dex than me?
What's your dex?
16.
They do not. So hang on, let me edit that.
Just want to make sure, 'cause my
Yeah,
dex is
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
high.
There you go. It's Selena's turn. Then it'll be the melee's turn.
Hey, Scotty, I'd be careful with that winds, because if they try to escape, then it'll hinder us more than them.
Okay.
I can turn it off anytime. Just a concentration.
As my action, I'm going to well, I guess I could try and get someone first. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get someone first. Bonus action, Zephyr Strike. Give me advantage on my next attack. And be able to get right up to pretty much anyone. 10, 15, 25, 30, 30.
Note, it is difficult terrain.
I'd say I still have plenty of movement. I'm gonna attack this guy, and I do it with advantage. This is a first strike. 22.
It's
Alright, so he takes 3 psychic, 5 piercing, and it will roll. It will roll. Clicking it, why is it not doing it? Oh, there, the wrong one. And 4 force.
12 points of damage. Whoosh. Ah.
And it's like right here. Make sure. 5. Getting into there would have been 50. Going out, 50, 55.
Them trying to look at me.
60, 65. Go right there. And that'll be my turn. Don't take
Now
opportunity
it's-
attacks. Just let you know.
Now is the melee's person turn. This guy's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. These guys up here, he's going to have to go 5, 10, 15, 25. And then there. This guy's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets out right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These are going to 5, 10, 30.
Oh shit, it's their turn now.
20. This guy's going to use his action to dash and to climb up. 5, 10, 15, 25. This guy's also going to use his action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's like a checkerboard.
Mm.
All right. So, this guy's also going to dash. It's there. Also going to dash. You can get there. This guy's going to dash. God, the fucking bass on this one song. I don't
Jesus
know why
Christ.
that one song is just like. All right. So the ones that are close enough, net guy is going to. He's going to attack you, Selena, because he's flanking, so he'll get a +2 bonus.
Alright.
So he's going to show. He's going to stab at you with his spear, two-handed.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Pink's going to try and smash you with his mace.
Mhm.
+2. That is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
That misses. All right. Shield guy has got a big ol' battle axe. Not a great axe, but a battle axe.
Didn't they, never mind. I
He's
thought
going to swing
they,
at you, Jameson.
Forget.
That is a 16 to hit.
I
thought they dashed.
No, these guys did not. Oh, wait. No, shield guy did dash.
Yeah, I was gonna
Shield guy
say.
dashed.
Oh,
These
he
did
doesn't
not.
hit me?
Yeah, so that's he wouldn't make the attack.
Good.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him up.
Okay.
I
Alright.
have very low AC.
Your turn. Archer, Mercs. I don't care. It's Archer, Merc's turn.
I don't give a fuck.
This guy's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's a lawful lot of rocks to be going through.
Yeah, wait, how are you moving like that?
Through difficult terrain by climbing.
Didn't need to make a check for that?
He was right here. He was
What is
5,
he, an
10,
elf?
15,
5, 10,
15,
15,
20.
20, 25, 30.
I'll allow it.
This is 5, 10,
I didn't ask for you to
15,
allow it,
20.
Cameron.
25, 30.
You're lucky Scotty reminded me you couldn't need a tag. It's Yellow One's turn. He's going to turn. He's going to get on the cart, and you see he reaches into his bag. What's everybody's passive perception?
9.
9.
14.
13. 13.
Yeah, everybody can easily see because he rolled shit on his sleight of hand. He reaches out and he pulls out a small, or he pulls out of his bag what looks to be a torch.
No shit.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
And he goes and he's just holding it there. He's not doing anything with it right now. He just turns to the captain. I'm ready if we need, Captain. He says, not yet. We can take them. All right. The toxic one's going to throw his dagger at you, Kai.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Jeez.
It's
Oh, yeah. You take 5 points of piercing damage as the dagger suddenly finds a gap in your armor.
fun.
You see, he reaches and pulls out another one. All right, Jameson, it's your turn. Bevel, you're on deck.
All right.
Currently engaged with 2 of those guards. 2 of those mercenaries, rather.
Yeah. I see that guy holding the thing. He doesn't look like he's about to drop it, so I'm not going to worry too much.
It's
right
not
now.
lit currently. He just has it.
It's just not lit. My echo will move 5, 10, 15, and flank this guy. And I will make a swing attack at him with +2. That's a nat 1.
So he takes his spear and he deflects it off, and your sword out of your hands
Are we doing?
and stabs into the dirt.
Are we doing nat 1s being flavored? Because we
Yeah.
didn't do that last time.
I mean, why not? I had the guard's bow break.
How convenient.
You know, fuck you.
Just do it. Just it happened. Just
No, he fucking uses his reaction to bash you in the face with a shield.
take extra damage now.
All right. Do you think my echo could get up to the cart, like right here?
To use this movement speed, right?
Yep.
I mean, it would get opportunity attacks from like 3 of
If they
them.
want to make it. He'll
I
move.
mean, move him.
Does anyone
The red one would make an opportunity attack.
you can hit? Try to hit.
He does a backhand swing with his axe. He's got a battle axe in his hand. That is a 18 to hit.
Fuck. Yeah, you got him. Damn it.
So he backswings, and it just dissipates. He's, what the hell? They're magical.
Couldn't tell that from the gust of wind blowing out.
No, that was the dragon.
Demon.
the
No,
good
that's a
news-
dragon.
That was a dragon.
The good news is I use a bonus action to resummon the echo. Right to here. No, right there.
Okay.
And the echo will move again. To-
Why?
Does he can't attack it again, and
No, he's already used his reaction.
I will end my turn. You'll see.
Okay.
Oh lord.
All right, Bevel, it's your turn.
What armor are they wearing?
The mercenaries are wearing what looks to be some rough breastplate. Doesn't look just rough breastplate.
Blast plate.
Breastplate, rough breastplate on their chests, and some thin sheet covered helms. The captain is wearing some thicker splint mail and a commander's cap with a cape.
Okay.
Probably 15 to 17 AC.
Wow, what an accurate range.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I mean, that was just a guess based on what you said.
Pretty
I don't know
good.
shit.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty
I'm
good
afraid
guess.
that's. He's been barely hurt, so that just would be stupid. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna try.
Why'd you have to send your echo up there? Damn it!
Just wait. You what? What? What does the echo do to you?
One, two.
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Shh.
It has a purpose.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
here.
Shh. Guys.
Defenders. Gonna go here. I'm gonna try to attack the yellow guy with my crossbow.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. The archers are only wearing some thin leather. Nice. The shot lands true in his thighs. He falls to one knee, still holding the torch.
The unlit torch.
Yeah, it's unlit.
Oh, the torch is unlit.
That's what I've been
Yeah.
saying.
He
I
said
said it like
before.
3
I thought
times.
he lit it.
You're
Oh my
dipshit.
God. You can't listen for the life of you.
We all knew that. I'm pretty sure.
I'm tired.
Good lord.
You're tired.
All right. I'm gonna end.
Okay. Smart
In my turn.
Captain's turn. He's going to look forward. Ah. He reaches behind him as his cape is billowing heroically in the gust of wind. And he's going to reach behind him and pull out this large greatsword. As he's like using it to shield his face as he 5, 10, 15, 20,
Is it like
25,
Berserker?
30. As he no, it's not like a huge greatsword. It's just a greatsword. As he it takes 2 swings at you.
Bring it on!
Bring it on!
No, we'll stop playing more now.
Let's see.
What?
That is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right, he's going to make a strength save for me. He's going to use trip attack.
Oh shit. problem.
Strength save.
Yeah.
9.
Ooh, that fails. So you take 7 points of slashing damage, an additional 6 from the superiority die. So you take 13 points of slashing damage. And he's going to take your prone. So he's going to take a second attack on you with advantage. He's going to roll. Okay, I rolled bad. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. So the first one, he gets you in your knee as you fall to the ground. He looks to go whoosh, right at your head. And it misses right by the side of your head as the wind kind of blew it off center. And with that, the wind is gone. As he looks behind, the wind is gone. Get the cart out of here.
Okay, now I'm glad I put the echo there.
All right. That is... He's going to action surge. Take 2 more attacks.
Of course he is, Colton.
Probably, yeah.
With advantage, that is a 25 to hit.
Obvious.
Yeah. You take... Ooh, max damage. You take 12 points of slashing damage.
I'm dead.
What? You're dead.
You're not dead.
Sorry, down.
Oh,
Okay.
How much damage
Okay,
did you
you-
take this entire time?
you took 13 and then 25.
25? When did you take 25?
Oh, wait, okay, wait. You took 13 for the first hit, right?
I took some from him. I took a hit from him, plus the trip attack, and I'm down
I guess
10 health because of my
Oh.
curse.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Permanent health.
mm,
All right. Since you're down, he nails you down, and he just looks down.
oh, he nails you down.
You're down. You're not dead, are you?
He's down.
I'm doing saves.
Yeah, you're just unconscious, not dead. The X is dead. So he looks like he was about to strike down, but he holds back and he looks back to the other people. Not worth it. If you come any closer, he lowers the sword to Kai's throat. I won't show mercy. If you let us go, I'll stabilize him.
Fucking liar. No. He's a
All right.
liar.
You have your choice. All right, Kai, it's your turn. Make a death save for me.
Come on, nat 20, man. Come on.
On that 20, get your ass up.
That 20 turns stab him in the leg. All right, Kai, mark that down.
Yep.
Fenril, it's your turn. What do you do seeing the scene?
There we go.
He's like holding the tip of the sword to Kai's throat.
Gonna look around. Does anyone else look willing to back down?
Jameson's not putting his sword down. No.
Selena's still up.
Alright, if no one looks willing to back down, Federal is going to push past the construct, run right here, and for 10 feet around him, a swarm of birds is going to erupt as everything needs to make a strength save.
Wait.
Thunder Wave!
Hey, Colton, where am I on the turn order? I'm not on turn order anymore.
You were last, so
I'm after the archer mercs.
yeah, I'm not sure how you got deleted.
Jameson was
Yes,
a
you
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it deleted me.
Okay, so was that Thunderwave?
No, it's Arms of Hadar.
Arms. Of
Oh!
Interesting. All right, so
Even better.
That even hits the
Nice.
captain too.
yeah,
I
so
hit back.
I'll do the captain first for a strength save. That's a fail.
Yes.
Let me do the purple guy. Purple guy succeeds. Red guy. Red guy fails.
What's the save strength?
Oop, ignore the second. Yeah, strength 14 save.
Orange
Oh,
guy
right, I need to
fails.
take a second.
And yellow guy fails.
Yeah.
I beat it. Good. All right. Wait,
So everybody fails but the purple guy.
does
except
it do half
for-
damage on a success?
Yes, it does.
All right, Micro's dead. Never mind.
Apologies, my
Oh, you're
thing
good.
has cut out.
Oh, where that came from?
It's just, god damn it. Okay, so how much damage do they take?
I think I rolled a 10. Sorry,
Yeah,
my
10.
internet's cutting out like
Yeah,
crazy.
for the
today.
first
I
one
don't
you
know
rolled a
what's wrong.
10, so
You
Yeah,
also add
I
your
didn't mean to
thing
cast
too,
it the second
right?
time. No, there's no extra damage on that.
Didn't you use your? Oh, you didn't use your form. Never mind.
It's Form of Dread.
Yeah, you didn't use that. Didn't you use your form of dread? I thought you did.
Yeah, that
You-
doesn't do damage.
Doesn't it add damage to it?
No, that's Necrotic Shroud.
Oh,
are they knocked
sick.
prone if they fail?
No, but they can't take reactions.
Okay, so there's a swarm of ravens around them just
So
bothering
he
them.
can't take a reaction to kill Kai.
Can you mark yours? Mark who can't take reactions?
Oh. Yeah, hang on. I'm doing
Yeah, okay,
No
I've gotten back in.
poisons.
There we go.
Well, who said he was going to use a reaction to kill him?
I mean, that would be his reaction.
If any of us
We can do it as an
moves,
action.
He has on his turn. He can't use an action.
All right, I'm gonna mark
I
them.
see, I
I'm gonna
see.
mark them with the little faces. They can't take reactions. Yellow one, as you erupt out, the ravens they swarm, but they start to swarm around the yellow one more as he is like screaming as he falls off the cart, and you hear the sharp cracking of somebody's neck. He's dead.
That makes my job easier. Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attempt to pull the green guy towards me.
and then
So
they
another
feed.
strike save.
Another strength save. All right. That's a 5.
All right, so he gets moved to here.
So the ravens. He turns around. Oh.
That is
you.
my turn.
All right. Selena, it's your turn.
Bonus action, Healy Word, Kai.
Yep.
Do
Roll that healing word.
5. And 3 psychic. He doesn't take 3 psychic.
You take 5 healing in 3 seconds.
I come back to life and then I'm like, what's this
My
headache?
mind!
Oh,
My mind! And,
I felt so good like 3.5 seconds ago.
and Ziffer strike's still up, so no reactions on me. Move up here. Attack that guy with a plus 5, or plus 2, I mean, sorry.
Okay.
Not advantage, just a normal attack. Rapier. 16.
16 misses.
Plus 2, so 18.
Oh yeah, plus 2, 18, that hits.
3 psychic, 7 piercing. 11
Ooh,
damage.
He looks very hurt.
She just, like, swoops by everyone. No one really seems to know where the hell she went. Gets right behind him as he's falling towards Finral and just hits him right in, like, the side. That's my turn.
This Zephyr strike is almost casting like a mirage-like shadow around you as you're just around the battlefield. All right, it's the melee mercenary's turn. This purple one, since you're right in front of him, Fenrir, he's just going to go ahead and make a swing at you with his short sword. That is a 20 to hit.
Oof.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright, that gets eaten up by the feathers falling around me as he just cuts through those instead.
The red one's going to move right here behind you for flanking bonus.
Oh.
Going to stab you with his short sword.
Egg bonus.
That's a 12 that misses, I think.
Nope, that meets it.
12, wow.
Meets it.
Yeah.
Beats it. So from the front, you get stabbed in the shoulder. You fall back and feel another one in the back of your, like the base of your back. For another 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that hurts. As that actually does hit him.
All right. This orange one got a spear. He's looking around. Closest one, I think, is just gonna go and gang up on Fenrir. 15.
I did a lot, so yeah.
Turns with his spear. I mean, he saw this eruption of feathers, and he's got these ravens surrounding him. You're currently the one doing that, so he turns and he two hands with his spear, going for your side for a 17 that hits.
Oh god.
Finral takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh. He went from okay to meh real fast there.
So these two stabs in your back, and you take a second, you recoil, and as you're recoiling, a spearhead right into your gut, like all the way. You're like shocked at first to see like, oh, there's a spear going through me. And you're like, oh, there's a spear growing through me.
Ow, ow, ow.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, 30 right here. This guy's going to go 5.
Are they just all going to start beating up
15.
Fenrir?
10.
Might as well.
Uh-oh.
Right here. As they start to surround you, they say, "What you gonna do, old man? You should have really given up. Now we're gonna have to kill you." All right.
Look, a dragon! I made it laugh.
Now it's time for some witty back and forth banter. You go first. I'm not sure where to go with that. Spear guy's gonna make a two-handed stab at you with a +2 that misses. It's 10. Battle axe guy's gonna two-hand battle axe try and strike you with +2. That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as it catches you on your leg. And this short sword guy is going to try and stab you. It's nat 20.
Go ahead. We're good.
That is 12 points of piercing damage.
We're fine.
So the battle axe twirls you to the side. As you twirl to the side, the momentum carries you onto his short sword as it up through your gut and out the other side. As he's like holding you at your shoulder, and he twists it. Just like
We picked such a good time
You
to
shouldn't have
do
messed with
that.
us. And he pulls it out as you start bleeding profusely. I'm
Spit blood
gonna
out.
say, I'm gonna say that puts bleeding on you.
What? Okay, are we actually doing the fucking crits do extra effects or not? Because you can't just declare it now.
He's the DM. He actually can.
Bullshit. Does it as convenient.
So on your turn, you'll take.
He
you'll
does
take-
it when it makes the story the most epic.
Yeah.
Right now, it makes it more tense. So on your turn, you'll take 1d4, but it can't bring you down to 0. Okay. See, Archer Merc's turn. There's only one,
He doesn't even have a bow.
but he has a dagger.
He
Which
threw
one
his
was that?
dagger.
Well, he pulled out another dagger.
Who is the
Oh.
dagger one?
He has
One
2,
up here.
but this is his last dagger. I don't think
Oh.
he'd stick around. I don't get paid enough for this. He slides down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Run, bitch.
30.
Run.
He's going to use this action to dash. 5,
I'll
10,
be right
15,
back.
20. And hides behind the cart, full cover. And you can see sparks.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
motherfucker.
All right, Jameson, you're up. First, D4. You take 2 points of bleeding damage.
Oh, shit.
Remember, it can't bring you down to 0.
I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this and stop that guy from doing that fucking shit. Alright. I summon my echo as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'll do it. Which one stabbed me? With the short sword?
Pink guy.
Pink guy, okay. And I'll make a swing attack at the pink guy. Where? Well, yeah, don't fucking move him.
Sorry, I was trying to label him.
Do a natural 20.
Oh,
Right back
natural
out on
20. Go for it. Roll damage.
That is 18 slashing.
Oh, dude. Pink
And he has-
guy.
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
Well, he doesn't have disadvantage because he's fucking dead. How do you kill him?
So I imagine he just stabs it into my rib cage and just
Yeah,
holds it there.
He just pulled it out.
And as blood is like seeping up out of his mouth, he just like does a uppercut swing and just like cuts him in twain.
Oh, what you gonna do? He just falls back. You see your echo there. It gives you a nod.
And the echo's going to move here, and I'm going to do an action surge and do the same thing to this guy.
Go for it.
With a now one. Fuck.
That one. Seeing the echo, he turns around quickly. And blocks the echo with his battle axe.
No, I did the attack. Not the
Oh, you
echo.
did the attack. So he glances around, turns around just in time. You block it with your sword.
But then now the echo will make an attack.
Go for it.
Nope, it didn't roll. What? Does a
That
23
hits.
hit? Yeah. 6 slashing.
He looks hurt.
And fuck. That'll end my turn.
Bevlo, it's your turn. Kai, you're on deck.
Beverly,
You're also prone. Yeah, he's covered right now.
So sparks.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. 1, 2.
Hop.
Bonus
Hop, grab it.
action. Hop. 30 feet without provoking attack of opportunities. Hello.
Ah! You see, he's trying to light a tinderbox.
Shock and grasp.
Is he wearing armor?
He's wearing leather armor,
Okay.
20 probably
That
still
doesn't-
hits.
but 20 still hits.
If it was advantage, I wanted to try for a 20. A natural 20. But I will take the dirty 20.
Roll high, roll high.
My music good? Oh, my music good. Wow, we've been here a while.
Holy shit, I just saw someone down an entire bottle of whiskey. What the fuck?
Are you saying you're not paying attention?
Open my Instagram for a second.
Sorry.
I also saw you hop on Mordar.
No, I didn't.
I
Oh.
did
I
see
didn't.
I did
No, you
see it.
fucking.
All right.
I see
didn't.
what
7
you
points of lightning
enjoy.
damage. You grab him as
Silly goose.
he's shocked.
Okay. Earlier I asked my Seal Defender to follow Fenril, but I forgot to give it a command to attack, so it's just gonna go here and wait.
Task completed. Fenril followed.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Just explodes.
So
Your turn?
Yeah,
You still have a
That's it.
bonus action. You can. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I
That's right.
used
sorry,
this
did the
out.
hop. I
That's right,
don't
sorry,
have a
never
bonus
mind,
action.
Never mind. Sorry, never mind. I'm paying
The
attention. That's where
robot
I am.
only.
Shut up, Snacks.
The robot's still following the last command. Anyway, so he dropped the tinderbox after I shocked him.
He's still holding on to it.
Ah. All right. I end my turn.
Okay, so Merc Captain's turn. He's going to bonus action use Second Wind. He's not looking too good. Woo! Max HP. Let's go.
Damn.
Who, the captain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good type.
Is the captain looking?
Oh, the captain looked really hurt, but he just used Second Wind. Now he looks better.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Come on, attack
Captain.
me.
Captain looks at you, Selena, as you dashed over, casted Healing Word, and he sees him working up. He just shakes his head. I gave you your option. He lowers the sword at Fenril. Now you're gonna watch him die.
Fuck. Oh, he has 2 attacks. Oh no.
He's gonna take 2 swings. Use his last superior dice. He's gonna do a trip attack on you, Fenril.
Oh god.
That is a 21 to hit.
Reaction.
Can you see it?
The Steel Defender.
Defender.
Oh yeah.
Defender.
Oh.
What's that
The
do?
Steel
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Wow.
Colin's like, I
Uh,
really wish I could those artifacts.
That is a 16 though.
Yeah, that still hits.
Oh.
So the Steel Defender, it hits wields out its shield, though it's a little bit slow and it locks up for a second. Also do some malfunctions, and it just gets right before the attack lands, it smashes down into Fenril's leg. Make it a strength save for me.
Ooh,
Fenril or me?
14.
14.
Oh.
Barely save, but you do take 12 points of slashing damage.
And that knocks Fenril out as it does exactly my hit points.
Okay. So he hits her down. He looks back at you, Selena. And he stabs downward with 2 hands. Attack with advantage. That's a natural 20.
Into Fenril?
Into Fenril.
If there's,
No,
he's already
fucking
down. It's a
wild.
crit
Oh my
no matter
god.
what.
Okay. Okay.
So it's,
So that's 2 death save fails.
Yeah.
You just killed Fenril. That's 4 death saves.
No, it's 2.
no,
It's just
is it?
2. If you hit, it's a crit, which is 2,
Yeah,
it's
but he
automatic.
critted anyway, so it's
Yeah.
still just 2. So you see the sword plunge into Fenril's chest, and blood just start to pour out. As Fenril, your vision goes from dark to just nothing. It's
I
just
knew
feel
this ambush was a
cold.
bad idea.
Yeah.
And you see he's like twisting the sword in Fenril's chest. All right, it's his turn. Kai, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Told you. You shouldn't have done this.
Shut the fuck up. Damn it. Can't bring anybody with the echo.
Mm.
You're also prone.
I am, I know. Fuck. Okay. Fine.
Heal.
And I'm prone, so I take half my movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Well, over here you only got one enemy next to you. Can easily touch Fenril. You could make it here and
I'm gonna bonus action expeditious retreat.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I'm just gonna move 5, 10.
Opportunity attack
15.
from him.
Yep.
oh,
Yep.
It's a game of chess.
Because yeah, whenever she went down, he went down, his concentration went out.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. No way for me to get to you without getting hit.
Just take. You can tank it.
I can tank it with 5 hit points, yeah?
Maybe. What do you mean? Oh, it's half your movement, but you use expeditious retreat, which.
No, I didn't.
Movement? Yeah, there's no way you can move without getting hit by at least.
You gotta
I know.
risk it.
Just risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Just risk it, damn it. Taking up the turn order.
What are you doing, man? Gotta do something.
Bonus action expeditious retreat.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
Action. Place my hand on her shoulder or whatever I can touch, and on his. Sorry, and I will lay on hands.
Okay. You lay on hands with.
What? How much should I give you?
How much do I like you?
It's more of like, should I save some for myself? I give you 15 hit points.
Well, she's currently dying.
I know. But
Anything is
I
better
could-
than
I
nothing.
could technically give her 1 hit point and she'd be good.
Yeah.
But 15 hit. Heal yourself for 15 hit points.
All right.
Okay. So with the healing, it forces a sword out as as you wake up, Fenril, you feel a little bit better. You have this horrible pain in your stomach. You see just like this horrendous sight of blood over you, cuts in your armor. Make a charisma save for me, just for curiosity.
Okay.
You're gonna give her like
Ooh.
an insanity.
Just gonna note that
12
down.
total. Okay.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Kai, it's still your turn. Is that it?
That was bonus action and action, so.
Alright.
Pretty sure.
Fenril, it's your turn. You've woken up.
All right. Gonna look around. Thank you. And I am going to disappear in a flock of feathers
Thank God. Okay. I
and
can do this
reappear
now.
right here.
I appreciate you leaving me.
Sorry.
Don't worry, man. I got an idea.
Kai Cooper will remember that.
It's not really much I can do but continue to
It's-
get hit.
It's fine.
And then I am going to use Prestidigitation to attempt to soak the guy's flint box.
Ooh.
Yeah, you soak it as he starts to try and make sparks. It's too wet to catch as he. Shit! Please don't kill me.
Then call off the men.
I don't have that authority.
That's my turn. Sorry, man.
Selena, it's your
run
turn.
back to town.
No.
Action.
No.
I will cast Fog Cloud. Basically, starting from this point. Let's see.
You draw the box for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to. 5, 10, 20. That.
What do you do?
I cast Fog Cloud.
Why?
Because one of us is really hurt. I can see in it. And this is a very bad situation, so...
And no one else can.
Yeah.
You can only see him.
I can...
You can only see it.
I can
no
see
one else
in it.
Can.
Yeah, I know. But they have...
Where'd they go?
They can't see either.
They have to see you to take a reaction to
And
hit
we
you.
can't see us.
Yeah. But they also can't see the cart, which the cart is the big thing. So that's my action.
I need to look at fog cloud because I feel like you can see a shape in a fog cloud right.
They can attack with disadvantage. It's giving them all disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, as does disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, they're not blind.
Gotcha. I can't see anything. Where'd they go?
Is it a bonus action to give someone a potion?
It's an action to administer a potion.
Okay. Is it a bonus action to hand someone a potion?
Yes.
Damn it. It is?
Yes.
Okay. I will
As
move...
long as you have it like in your hand. If you don't have it in your hand currently, you got to reach into your backpack, grab it. Well, that's an action.
Isn't taking something out a free action?
No.
It's using an object, which is an action.
He's looking it up.
No, I'm thinking. I thought taking out an object was a free action.
Well, you're using an object. You're using your backpack to pull out a potion.
So unless you got one of those LARPing potion belts.
Unless you got like a gun belt of healing potions, just quickly pull it out.
I mean, I
You gotta
would
reach into your backpack.
probably have it like on my belt or something, ready.
I mean,
use.
actually, because people say they just drink potions. Yeah, no, fuck it. It's fine. It's a free action. Because I contradict my own statement. Because people just take potions as a bonus action anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a free action. It's fine.
So can
But
I,
it's a bonus action.
as a bonus action, can I give Kai a potion? Not have
You
them
can
drink it. Give it to
Yeah,
her.
you can hand him a potion.
Okay. As my
Does
bonus
Kai have
action,
does Kai have a free hand to take the potion?
that is a good question. Do you?
No.
No? Shit.
I have a sword and a shield,
Yeah.
and I can't really see what you're handing me
Yeah.
or where you're at.
Well, I'd use like telepathy to tell you, but if you can't grab it, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just stand here, like right here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Melee mercenary's turn. Right. Should we expand this because I just drew it in the middle of the squares?
Yeah, it would be actually at the very end.
Yeah. There we go. It's a better box. All right. Well, the only ones that can really attack because they know where anything is blue one doesn't know where he's going. So I'm just gonna have him run in a random direction. One, he just goes north. Oh, bumps to his friend. That's his turn. Red one, the only one he can see because he's within 5 feet is TikTok's Steel Defender. So he's gonna make a attack at him with disadvantage. That is a 15 to hit the Steel Defender.
I think that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay. Steel Defender takes 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right. Purple's gonna move here, flank around Yukai. He's gonna make an attack at Yukai with disadvantage. Ooh, lucky bastard! I rolled a natural 22.
See,
10 misses.
that's why. That's why.
Orange attacks with his spear, two-handed. He doesn't really see well, and he goes, and Kai, you see a spear come out of the fog, and you uppercut with your shield, and you break the spear as that into the ground as he, my spear, it's broken.
Was in that one.
The green one, he sees two shapes. He's not sure which one's Selena.
Green one. Is that the
eat-
captain?
Yeah.
This is the melee mercenaries, not the captain's turn.
Oh yeah, it's not the captain's turn. That's right. My bad. The net one's gonna attack Jameson with disadvantage. With his, what's he got?
Wait, who is he attacking?
Net
Jameson.
one is attacking.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm the one in the midst, not my.
Yeah. With disadvantage. Oh, you can see those. Well, 2 misses. And the shield one's gonna attack. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna attack the Echo.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yes.
Don't do that.
That is a because he thinks it's you.
There's a big list. He doesn't see you.
16 to hit the Echo.
It hits. Barely. God damn it. You fuck. I
The
can't.
last echo.
I want my chain. No, there's no last echoes. I can summon as
Oh.
much as I want.
He's magical. All right, that's their turn. That's all they can do. Archer Merc's turn. Fenrir, you can't see him. Bevlo, you can't see him. He is going to run.
He's right in front of him, so and both of them can take a reaction technically.
Yeah, that's true. So,
Well, he can't take a reaction. He had shocking grasp on him.
No, they can.
yeah. Let's see.
They can
Oh.
make reactions on
I
it.
thought you were saying archer.
So he's going to use half his movement to disengage from TikTok. Go 5, 10, and then use his action to disengage. 15. Now they don't know where the hell he is.
Well, he saw that he went that way.
Can he see through a fog cloud?
It's like you see a shadow, and the shadow just moved this way.
It really depends on the wording of Fog Cloud.
It is heavily obscured. So you see a shadow, but you're not sure if it's a mercenary or Bevlo or somebody
Yeah.
else.
That way.
It's
I have
a
no special
shadow.
vision beyond dark.
And you saw it
So-
move that way.
Jameson, it's your turn. Stop metagaming.
I'm not metagaming.
You're telling other people what to do.
Fuck.
Meta.
Just take your own turn.
Take your
Shut
turn,
up,
man.
TikTok. All right. I
Damn,
disengage from.
hey, don't fuck with TikTok.
TikTok's
Oh,
talking
I
shit.
will time you out.
All right, I'm gonna move 5.
It's the real him.
15. I said I disengage from the net guy.
Okay.
And a bonus action, I'll summon the echo where I was. God damn, why do you keep deleting the fucking... Oh, wait, I deleted it. Why am I yelling at you?
Bruh.
Dipshit.
Blaming
Oh, yeah,
me.
I take bleeding
Bruh.
damage, don't I?
You do, but it's not going to down you. You take 3 points of bleeding damage.
Okay.
You don't have a potion on yours, do you?
Nope.
Any magical healing or DC 10 can stop. DC 10 medical check can stop bleeding.
And a swing.
But a swing hits.
With a 4 slashing to shield.
It's a shield hero. Yes.
It's a shield guy. Is he dead?
No, he didn't take any damage this round yet.
I thought I damaged him with the echo.
Nope, Echo missed.
Only ones you've damaged is the upper
No, the echo
one.
hit with a 21. What are you talking about?
The Echo did not hit with 21.
Yeah, he did. Look. Screw it. Right after before the shocking grasp. 21.
That was last turn.
All right.
Shocking grasp only lets me hit someone and then walk
I'm not
away.
talking about you. I'm talking about
Well, he's
mine.
still alive, but he looks hurt.
I was just making sure that you counted that damage.
Well, I didn't, so I did now.
Well, now you count it. All right.
Don't be sassy.
Fuck it. That'll be on turn.
Bevlo, you're up. Kai, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm lost in the fog and next to the cart. Can barely see the cart, just can feel it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Put your
look like
hand
there's anyone right next to me, except a dead corpse that was being devoured by crows. What to do? I guess I'm gonna. No, that It took all of them to push this thing.
Yep.
I can't try to take it out. So if I try to get out of the fog, what'll I have to do?
Just run.
Can I
It doesn't
do
take anything to get out of the
keen
fog.
mind. Do I remember which direction Fenril was?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk to Fenril.
Okay. You know that this area is cliffs. You'll fall, so you'll have to go. Hang on. You'll have to go this way.
Yeah. So. And then.
You can see a shape this way that you know is Fenril because it hasn't moved.
Alright. And then I'll command my Steel Defender to try to attack this guy as my bonus action.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Roll 2. Oops. $15 plus 8. 23.
Plus a 2 because I'm there too.
I already.
Is your Steel Defender has
added
a +8 to hit or a +4 and you just.
it's a plus 6 to hit, plus 2 with.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
So. Yeah.
D8 plus 2, I think, to the damage.
Yeah.
9.
Buckler punch.
Hits the back of his helmet as he. What's that? Sees the
I'm
large.
just imagining those robot guys' toys where you know,
The Rock'em
you
Sock'em
hit
robot.
until their head goes ding.
Rock'em sock'em robot.
Ah!
Ding.
Yeah. It sounded like he hit something. That ends my turn.
It's Merc Captain's turn. He's run out of shit to do.
Is he gonna attack the thing that just attacked him?
No. He's gonna attack you.
All right.
The trip attack on his first attack. He's gonna attempt to wildly swing at you with disadvantage. Please tell me how you break his sword.
I
With
see.
your pinky.
I kind of just. He swings it around. Selena blocks it, gets it under her arm, and I don't know if she could really break it, but I'll say she kind of puts it in between the shield and her plate, and just snaps it on the two pieces of metal.
Oh yeah, I could totally do it. So
Sure, why not?
You block it. You like get in between her chest. He's like, "Oh, what the devil?" You guys all hear the sharp cling as the sword fucking breaks. Not one on my part.
That
Is it-
disadvantage is helping.
Is he? Burn the cart! Burn it! Retreat!
No witnesses.
He's going to 5, 10.
Nope. Reaction.
Reaction as well.
Sentinel. He's gonna sit right there.
Yes.
He hasn't left Selena, so go ahead, Kai. Roll with disadvantage, though.
Oh yeah, 100% disadvantage. All good. Where's the hell? 8.
Oh, misses.
Missed.
He ducks.
Damn.
He's going to use half his move to disengage from you, so he's only got 5 movement left, so he goes here at the edge.
That's fine.
All right,
I can still hit
It's
him.
his turn. Kai, it's your turn.
10, 20, 30. That's not bad.
What weapon is the captain using?
He was using a greatsword.
Which is now broken in half.
Fucking now ones, dude.
I am going to. What am I going to do?
You are currently surrounded.
Sort of.
Sort of.
He uses half his movement to get away from one of them if he wanted to.
We actually really haven't killed any of these men yet.
Killed one.
I know.
And,
We killed two.
Two.
and,
Two.
I don't know a lot though. A lot of them are really
and-
hurt.
Yeah.
I will use half of my movement to disengage from Orange. Well, actually, Orange isn't engaged with me at all because his spear broke. Yeah.
He's still technically engaged. He can still try and punch you, but or
I'll use half
he
my
could,
movement.
he could try and slap you with his stick as a club.
I'll use half my movement to disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, and then I'm going to attack twice.
Do you have 2 attacks?
Level
Oh
5.
wait, no,
Two,
once. Sorry.
Not yet.
Are we level 5?
I know.
Oh
Excellent.
no, we're not. That's right, we're level 4. So close. So close.
You guys complete this mission, you'll be level 5.
Do I see him?
Yeah.
Do I see?
You just have to roll disadvantage.
No, I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna use my action to speak a word. I will command him to stop.
Good.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
I roll another fucking nat 1, dude. He stops in place. You see the shadow just stop.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
and that stays until somebody attacks him.
Till the end of his next turn. Or he
Until
has
the
to
end of-
use
He
his
has
next
to-
turn to do the
No, it
command.
says, yeah.
So he stops for his full turn.
So in the
Know
beginning
what
of my
this
turn,
is.
he'll be back up. Dum 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 dum. Don't think I have anything else at the moment. Bonus action. I'm gonna use a potion of healing.
Thank God you have one. I
Okay.
was like, who has fucking potions? I know I have some.
Which healing potion was it? Hold on.
After
Is
this,
that the
I'm
end of your
giving-
turn, though, after
giving
your healing
someone a
potion?
fucking potion.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and move to Fenrir's turn. That good? Fenrir, it's your turn.
All right. Shit. Can't see anything.
Sorry.
I'm going to run into where I last remember the cart being and climb on top of it.
Okay.
And then, hoping to God that the battlefield hasn't changed too much, I'm going to reach down to the first figure I can see as lightning leaps from my hands.
Shocking grasp.
Yes.
Is
I
he
don't-
wearing metal?
Yeah.
So if
he's-
metal gives shocking grasp his advantage and the fog gives disadvantage, so is that a straight roll?
Single roll. So he's wearing a breastplate, so yeah, single roll for orange.
Straight roll. Good shit.
Oh, it bounced off.
The lightning starts to coalesce in your hands. And you feel it dragging to some sort of metal, but you just can't see in the fog when you miss.
I'm going to channel that energy into just shoving him 5 feet backwards. Annoyed.
Okay. Strength
Strength save.
Wow.
That's my turn as I'm going to try and guard this damn cart.
Okay, Selena, you're up.
5, 10, 15. Attack this guy at advantage.
Disadvantage.
At
Oh, I know, blindside.
advantage.
Fuck you.
That's
Wait,
the
why are you
reason. I have blind
flanking-
sight, and I'm flanking. So
flanking-
advantage and
Flanking's a +2.
yeah, and a +2.
What's the advantage from?
Because he can't see me,
Yeah. True,
so I'm
true.
invisible to him.
Oh god, the music box.
Oh, the
Oh,
music.
wow!
Wow.
Wow! Even with a +2, that's only a 12.
Both miss.
What's going on with Donkey?
Damn. Damn.
I don't know. I'll deal with it after.
Damn.
It's telling us this battle took way too long. What are
Yeah.
you
He is
all
fighting 10
doing?
people.
I'll move back into the fog then.
Yes, but it's just not used to us playing this way.
Alright, it's your turn.
That's my turn.
Melee mercenaries' turn.
This
They're
is
going to do
a
what's
really
commanded
good
of them.
battle.
Remembering the battlefield as best they can. This guy's going to here. This guy's going to come back where he was shoved. This guy is going to use half move to disengage from Steel Defender, move here. And they're all going to use their action to light the cart on fire
With what?
with torches.
Tinder boxes, torches.
Their boxes,
cetera.
torches they have. Oil.
They all have that?
Yeah,
They have
Made
explorer
it seem
packs,
like
which
only the archers had that.
they have explorer
they have
packs.
explorer packs that come with torches. So
So don't they have to drop all their weapons?
Yeah, they have to action to light it.
use an action to light it on fire. Nobody's gonna challenge me on that. All right.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
no, I
it's
will.
an
Okay.
action to
No, I
light
fucking
the.
will.
So they light the cart on fire.
No, they
Wait.
take. Wait, what? They have a tinder box?
They have a torch. It's an action to light a
The
torch.
cart
It's an
doesn't
action
just
to light a torch.
Wait.
Yeah.
It'd take
They
a
can't-
second for the cart to catch fire.
Yeah.
Well, it takes an action to light the torch, and then it would take an action to hit the cart with it.
Well, to attack it, they could just lower it, the cart. But it would take a second. So I'll say by next round, the cart's going to be on fire.
that fast? Do you know how to fast take?
Yeah, you know how barrels of alcohol usually,
What's inside
absorb a
the
lot of
cart,
alcohol.
They're lighting a cart of
Reference.
alcohol, Cameron.
A cart, and then there's barrels, and then there's alcohol. They got to get through.
So
the
anyway,
cart.
by next round, the cart's going to be on
Barrel.
fire. It is the Archermerc's turn. This guy. Oh wait, no. The other guys didn't attack Jameson. The purple one is going to attack Yukai at disadvantage. That misses. It's like a 10. Shield guy is going to attack you, Jameson.
in the fog.
Nope.
No, really you.
The guy he can
God
see.
damn, I keep getting confused.
Dingus.
That is a 16 to hit.
Ow.
Get me down.
No.
Two-handed battle axe. You take 9 points of slashing damage.
We looking rough.
Wow, I'm surprised you're not down.
This guy's going to 5, 10.
Why not
Out
attack
of
the
the fog.
shadow?
Because he wants to move out of the fog.
Bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Sees you. 5, 10, 15. Half his movement. If he uses half his movement to disengage, he'll still have 1 feet of movement. So he's going to get there. And he's going to try and stab you with the spear, Jameson. Two-handed.
Should
It's an
really
natural
go into
20.
that
A what?
fog.
That's 20.
Oh my god.
You'll see it?
No, I trust. I'm not
Okay.
calling it. I'm just like, fuck.
Okay. So two-handed spear. You take 18 points of
I'm
piercing
down.
damage.
I
So
know.
as you guys are in the fog, you hear a sudden.
My leg.
Can he give orders if he was commanded to just stop?
He already gave orders before he
Oh.
moved.
Yeah.
All right, Jameson, you're down. So is your echo, or was your echo still up?
Echo goes down when I go down.
Jameson, it's your turn. Make a death save for me.
Should have gone to the fog.
All right. Hang on. Let me do it in secret. This is
Why did you stay in the fog?
Okay, write that down.
That's why I had it.
Bevlo, it's your turn. Oh wait,
Oh dear God! This
Sorry.
is a disaster.
before you go, it was the archer guy's turn before your turn. Bevlo, you see this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to use his action to dash. Or are you going to pursue him, TikTok? My question.
he's my only lead, so yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep him there then, because you could
Just
easily
gonna
catch up to him.
abandon the rest of the party.
Oh god, nobody knows I'm down. Oh no.
I don't know where any of you are.
All right, Bevel, it's your turn. I'm just gonna keep him there because you can easily catch up to him.
All right.
Yeah, he's hurt.
One,
Actually,
Yeah, that-
Selena's the
that-
only one that would know.
That toxic guy got fucked. Or no, she can only see with her blind sight.
I could hear
Oh.
him. Maybe
Yeah,
I
but you
understand
Everybody
his name.
heard him. Everybody heard a loud gasp of dying noises.
I mean, that could be anyone though, not
Yeah, that could
necessarily
be any
Jameson.
Or could have been, but I'll say it sounds familiar like Jameson. You definitely know Jameson's voice by now.
That sounded like Jameson.
I
know,
literally,
that's a breath.
I literally have nothing to help you with. So
I know.
all right, I'm
I'll
gonna
be fine,
try
don't worry.
to. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy down without killing him with my crossbow.
Okay, so you're aiming for his leg.
Unless these two mercenaries decide they're gonna beat me to death.
Jump him.
Ouch. That's bad.
That hits.
It does?
Yeah, he's just wearing leather.
Oh.
13?
Oh yeah, he's down. So he falls down, bleeding. He's not dead. He's just incapacitated.
Okay. Bonus actions. What do I have? My still defender can't really do much, so I'll just order my still defender to come to my voice. It'll just go straight towards my voice.
Okay.
So
5,
1, 2,
10.
oh.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. No wait, I lost count. It was here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
right
there.
there.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it has enough movement to get to me. So this guy gets an opportunity attack against the steel defender.
He'll take it.
and I'll take it against
Oh.
him.
Well, these guys are focused on lighting the cart, so he wouldn't.
I already said it.
The purple guy.
Yeah, I already said it. 18 to hit the steel defender.
Yeah, that'll hit, and that's with disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
With
fine.
disadvantage, that misses. It's only a 10. I forgot it was with
Because of the
disadvantage.
fog.
Yes.
And since he attacks something other than me, I use my sentinel.
Fogs.
13.
13 misses.
Fuck.
So he goes to attack it. He sees you. Hits it down.
That ends my turn.
Okay. It's Merc Captain's turn. He stops. That's his turn. Kai, it's your turn.
Have my movement to disengage. 5, 10. Because I have no clue what's going on over here, so I'm going to attack the captain
Disadvantage.
at normal because I'm outside, right?
You still can't.
You still
see
can't see him.
Oh, I still can't see him, yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. I roll a fucking 12 anyway.
Misses. Glint off his armor. Oh, that's gone on for a long time.
Fucking Christ, man.
Trying to like speed it up.
I could totally be like, I cast fog cloud.
What?
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
The entire map is covered.
Oh, nobody can see shit. What are you doing? Bonus action.
Bonus action, I'll just put up Shield of Faith.
Okay.
And my turn.
Your shield of faded death.
Faded.
General, it's your turn. You can start to
Alright.
feel flames starting to gather underneath the cart.
All right. Is this cart barrels of alcohol or are they like bottles?
They are like barrel kegs.
Okay, so not liftable.
You could attempt to. You can always try.
I mean, none of us know that that's going on, so
I don't think Federal's that dumb.
I mean, does prestidigitation work on campfires?
Yes. I can put.
Have you guys ever tried lifting an actual keg?
It's heavy.
They're heavy.
Yeah.
Like, really fucking heavy. I had one fall on my toe and went splat.
Ow.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna use a prestidigitation to put out as much of the fire close to me as I can.
Prestigitation's a 5-foot cube, right?
Let me see. Just looking for the specific one. Instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
So you could snuff out one of their torches.
Yeah, the brightest one closest to me.
Okay, that would be orange one. However, red and blue are still lighting it, so it's still probably going to
Yes.
go up.
Yes, unfortunately, there's only so much I can do. I'm going to shove attack red, who's closest to me.
So strength save.
Yes.
This is a 16.
Oh, so nothing happens to him. And because I've already used my action, I am going to use half my movement to disengage from red and attempt to get out of there.
Well, they don't have weapons. They only have the torches.
Yeah, they would
I
not
can't
have.
see.
Oh.
Okay, so out of the fog. All right, so good try. Selena, you're up. Knox.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Fine.
I'm a cowboy. I'm a marshal. I am attacking people and then apprehending them.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
I've turned myself into a cowboy marshal.
I turned myself into a cowboy. I'm Cowboy Vevlo.
We are sailing seas to explore. We're exploring unknown lands. I am an ocean cowboy.
Please hit. 20.
Hits.
3 psychic, 11 piercing.
How do you want to do this?
I hear Jameson call out in pain. I see flickers of light, and then I see this guy just standing here. It's like, I plunge it through his like neck.
Hmm?
Actually, no. I'm gonna plunge it into the backside of his knee. I'm gonna try and incapacitate him instead. I'm not gonna kill him.
Okay, you can do that. So you into the back of his knee. He falls down. He's incapacitated.
All right, and
Help me! Help!
Oh, he's incapacitated? You didn't kill him?
no.
Huh.
I don't know what's happening. He seems like the leader. I mean, I have a vague understanding of what's happening, but
We have no physical evidence still.
yeah, I know.
We just gotta march right up to there and just fucking blow up the place.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit. Just send us our money in the mail.
I'm going to say out with telepathy to everything within 60 feet. I have your leader. He's down. Halt what you're doing or he dies.
Make a intimidation check with advantage. Or persuasion, however you're trying to voice it.
Persuasion. It's higher save. It's higher thing anyways. Natural 20.
Ooh. Did they burn the cart still?
Listen to him! I don't want to die! And they stop burning the cart.
But is the cart on fire?
It was just about to catch, then they lower their
Thank
torches.
Christ.
They put them out. It was literally about to catch next turn. I'm gonna call that the end of combat.
I'm dying.
Oh yeah, he's still dying, so we gotta stay in combat. Or stay in initiative.
Drop the fog.
Yeah.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
These guys are gonna be like, man, fuck fuck this guy, and just start killing him.
Okay, if I try to walk around the fog, would I fall off the cliff?
Yeah.
This guy killed our buddy Terry. We gotta kill him now.
What do you?
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay.
Turn
Alright.
is it? It's the melee mercenaries.
Melee's
Oh, God.
melee mercenaries' turn. These guys are gonna back up. They're just gonna come up and they're just gonna drop their weapons. You know,
They didn't have any weapons
they're
in the
gonna surrender. They're just gonna drop their stuff. These guys back here, they turn and they look. We should run for it. We can get away. Yes, let's do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're gonna dash. Selena, you can't see them, so they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
They're gone. All right. Archerman's gone. He's my knee, it's broken. Jameson, make a death save for me.
Oh,
All right. Bevlo, your turn.
No idea what's happening with our friend. Even if I could see to try to the closest, and yeah, there's no way I can get to him. I don't even know what's going on. I'll order my steel defender to go tie up this guy with
Okay.
my rope. I'll signal for Fenril to follow, and then I'll just go over here.
Okay.
This is bad. This is very bad.
It's Merc Captain's turn. He doesn't do anything. He's incapacitated, surrendered. Guy.
So the captain's down in front of us, yeah?
Mhm.
Does
Well, as far as you know, you just see the two shapes. But yeah, he shouted out. He said, "Stop, stop," because everybody heard, and everybody said, "Yeah."
I'm gonna shout, "Everyone, all right?" I don't want to hear some answers.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I know you're fine, Bevo.
wait, back up. Would I?
Like,
If I saw Fenril really beat up, I wouldn't have walked over.
No, he's like all right. He's not gonna go down in one hit, most likely. But like that was brutal.
Wait, how bad is Kai still?
Ah, pretty bad, but not nearly as bad as they should be.
your turn's passed.
Okay.
Guy's turn.
So
Yeah,
I
do you
yelled
say
out, "Is
anything?
everyone all right?" I don't know where you're at, or you, and I haven't heard anything from him.
Fenril said
Fenril looked
something.
fine. He looked around there, but I didn't see
I am
anyone
fine.
else.
No response from Jameson.
I think Jameson's hurt.
I'm going to bonus action expeditious retreat.
Aren't you still concentrating on that from earlier?
I never. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, but I never got hit.
yeah, you should have it up.
I still have it up. That's
Mhm.
right. Thank you for reminding me.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith, though.
Oh right. So I brought it down.
Well, it's pretty broad.
Fuck! I hate you.
Sorry, man.
Fuck it. Action dash, plunge through the smoke. 5, 10, 15, 25. I see a person.
He's on his knees. surrendering.
As you grab him.
Who, Jameson?
No.
Who's Jameson?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Kind of looking where he was. 50.
See a body.
See that body.
I see,
Not Jameson though. Jameson.
Yeah. 55. Oh no.
And you see Jameson heavily bleeding out.
And I can only get there.
Fenrir, it's your turn.
Not really sure what's going on. I think. Could I hear Jameson earlier?
You heard a
Yeah, everybody heard the
like a shriek.
pained gasp and somebody fall.
And that's why I was looking around this area before I came out of the smoke,
Mhm.
because I knew you were somewhere in this area.
Alright, and I am going to head that way first. So that's 30 and can't get to him, so I
Choose
guess
same
I'm
side.
just gonna action dash to the other side of him, and that's all I can do.
Selena, your turn.
So, did I have a good sight of where he was last time before the fog went up?
Yeah.
He was like
I mean-
over here.
Yeah, you knew I was
So
this
you're-
way.
And you're
then
the
you
one
all
that can
moved.
see.
I'd like to
best
say this.
through the
Does
fog.
Kai say anything whenever he sees Jameson?
Oh yeah, as a free words, I'd been like, he's Jameson's down.
There you go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Are
35.
we just gonna leave the captain?
Yeah, you're leaving them alone.
He's incapacitated.
He's incapacitated and they can't see shit. Action, I give him a potion of healing.
Saved by the bell.
Just for shits and giggles.
Hey, wait. Yeah, just roll another d20 for me. I want to see.
No, he
Oh,
was
okay. All
He
right.
was one away from dying.
Roll that healing potion for me. 9 points of healing. All right.
Maxed out almost. Good shit.
Thank you.
That is the end of combat. I'm changing music.
And I will keep the fog cloud until we all get in the right position.
Ah,
I'll guide all of you back to where the guy
15,
is.
20, 25, 30.
Do you need help up?
I kind of grab him up.
I could use
Grab him up and stabilize the captain.
Is the fog cloud down?
After
I
we
would-
get in position, I'll put it down.
Do you extend your hand out, Fenrir?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll take it and get up and thank you.
As I do that, I will apply 4 extra points of healing for you.
I'll have my Steel Defender bring this guy over to us. Like
Appreciate it.
right here, I guess.
I think I'll need some new armor.
And as I put
Yeah.
down the fog cloud, I will have my rapier at his throat.
Okay.
Fog
I'll
cloud's
have
down.
my crossbow
gonna-
at their faces.
Just gonna turn around, have these guys like here.
I see that they have this handled, right?
Oh man.
Is he? You said he's wearing breastplate, right?
Oh god.
Yeah, but you said you slice them in half.
He's wearing
Define
He's
where
wearing
half is.
Yeah,
Is
well, I
that
didn't
is that
slice
below
him
the
in half.
abdomen?
Slice in half. I said like cut like did a vertical.
Nah,
cut.
nah.
Slice them in half. We can do that after. We can
There's
do
a
it later.
captain
Alright,
too that's still alive
I-
with armor.
I was,
But,
I was gonna ask.
Well,
what is
these
his
guys
type?
here.
Yeah.
Let Selena go.
Yeah.
So you're holding the rapier, so he says, "What do you want?"
First, what exactly are you transporting?
"Ah, why would I tell you?"
Because I have a blade at your throat, and your life is in my hands.
Honestly, why are we even asking him? Why don't we see for ourselves?
Go ahead.
I will move down and open the cart.
Okay. You open the cart and you look inside and you see many barrels of what looks to be fake Blood Moon wine.
I'm gonna like use my sword and pop one of the barrels open. What's in the inside? No, not like stab it, but like just open the.
Oh, you just open. It's wine.
Just some fake wine.
Ah, are you telling me you stopped us and almost killed some of my men? Have almost killed me over wine?
I'm gonna check all the barrels and see if they all contain the same thing.
All similar thing, all wine. We're just transporting it to the winery. This gets out. This is bandit behavior. You could all go to prison for this.
Quite the guard, Geet. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Alright.
Quite the guard detail for just a small shipment of wine in an area that already has plenty of guards.
To protect it from people like you. We don't know why we're transporting the wine. We were just paid to. Now, like, guys are dead and I'm about to die too. Try and save yourself.
Mhm.
And the rest of you?
We're just following orders. We're just following our captain's orders. We're mercenaries. They paid us.
Selena,
Yeah.
Who paid you?
have you checked his pockets yet? He could have valuable information on him.
Agreed. Who is paying you as I search his pockets?
Tobold. Tobold is paying us. We don't know why. He just said bring this wine to his winery.
So is that a confession of the other winery doing misdealings?
Yep, we have his confession. We have the fake wine. We have evidence.
Does he have anything
But why
on
is
him?
fake wine so important?
Could I investigate the rest of the cart, see if there are any hidden compartments?
Make an
Can I
investigation check.
Can I taste the wine?
That's what I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, you both take a taste, and it's oddly familiar to blood. Like it. Actually, this doesn't really taste like blood wine. It just looks like it's made to look like it.
Oh, Boulder
Tastes
Dash.
like tastes like grape juice. You don't find anything on the cart.
Now, for the
Does
rest
it
of you-
taste like it's got anything like extra in it?
No poison or anything. You don't really taste any, aforementioned drugs or anything of the sort. It just looks like it was made to replicate and look exactly like Blood Moon wine.
Now, as all of you are aware, we did attack you over wine, so we have been paid or are expecting a very well pay. And our informant wants us to make sure that there's no leads back to him. So I would suggest you give us the answers that we are looking for, otherwise we will clean house.
You attacked us, and we were just transporting wine under mercenary work.
Oh.
You're the ones. If
We have
you're the ones at fault here,
We
and if
have
you
everything.
kill us, well, repercussions will come. We're in no wrong.
local
Is
guard-
Detect Thought still up?
Yeah, Tech Thoughts is still up. He's thinking to himself, we didn't do anything wrong. We were just doing a job.
Well,
He just told us to transport this wine.
so are we. We're doing a simple job, and the local
That
guard-
was in his mind.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
responding to what he said, not to what he thought. Well, if the local guards find you all dead, they'll just assume it was a bandit attack.
We won't get away with this. They'll find you. They'll take you to court, and you'll serve jail time.
Who?
Doesn't say anything.
What does he think?
He's thinking, this mine. They've got a lot of people. They'll find you.
Did Selena find anything in his pockets?
Yeah, did I find anything? I was searching him.
Oh yeah, searching those pockets. You find a pouch of gold, a small dagger, and a note that had his orders on it. Quickly reading over it because I know you would. It just says, "Take this shipment of wine to the winery. Do not let anybody see you."
And it says specifically the White Wolf
Specifically
Winery.
says specifically, take this to the winery. Doesn't say the White Wolf Winery, just the winery.
Do you know
Th-
which
yeah, that's what I
winery you were
thought.
going to?
They just told us to go down this road. We don't know anything else. In his mind, he's thinking, we don't know anything else. They just paid us to go down this road and deliver. Apparently, there's a
May I ask-
winery down that way.
May I ask you something, mercenary captain?
What?
Have you been in the service of this man for long?
No, we were hired just this morning.
Shit. All right. Well, there goes that question.
He paid us a large help to protect this cart.
So what's the smartest thing to do?
Listen, I don't know anything else. I notice, looks like 2 of my men aren't here. I'm sure they're getting the guards and are on the way back.
That is-
You let us go, face charges, or you kill us and risk serving time in prison.
Or
Two did get away.
we could let them deliver the wine and tail them to see what the winery does with it.
It's a little late for that now.
Indeed.
No reason they wouldn't say anything by the time they get there.
Or try to do something.
So you want to murder a bunch of innocent men, then?
I don't want to do anything. Looking at our options.
Well,
Sometimes you need to make choices.
the confession of what they know would point to the misdealings.
Yeah, we just bring this wine to.
The Count?
I think you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I'd
all
say
have.
we take all of them and the cart to the Count.
And we
we
have.
know-
Except
Need to protect ourselves.
Oh,
Merit.
Shrew, you are making this so challenging.
We have the merit. So if guards do come,
I-
just show them the merit. We work for the count.
Are you guys talking
Except-
about all of this about the count
He already
front
said
of-
the count's name. She already said the
in
count's
front of these guards?
I don't know what I'm
I
doing
think
anymore.
they're talking out of character.
Yes, we're talking out of character.
I'm gonna say
except they don't know where they were going, so how the hell do we have evidence that they were taking this to the other
It's a
wine?
one-way road.
It seems fairly circumstantial to me.
That they're taking fake
It-
blood
It
wine.
does seem a bit odd
White.
that they don't know that the winery's down that way.
They-
That's what they said. They just said
Yeah.
that they were supposed to take it down the road. But in
None
the
of them
letter,
are
it says to
lying.
take it to the winery. It is a bit odd.
Mm,
The two don't really connect.
That is weird.
Something doesn't add up.
Okay, you say you were only supposed to take it on the road, but the note says the
To
winery.
Do you know which winery this goes to?
No. Your thoughts would have ended by now.
Yeah, insight.
Make an insight check.
Oh, this might have been a setup.
18.
Lying.
You're lying. I place the blade right against his throat.
Fine. Fine. Taking it to the White Wolf Winery.
So
There we
you're
go.
taking wine that is clearly designed to look like another winer's wine to the White Wolf Winery. Why?
Listen. I can tell you. But if you tell me, you have to promise
That's
Let
just milk the
me-
dice.
and all my men go.
Fine. I'll make sure none of you die.
No. You let us go. We won't speak of anything.
Right now? No, you speak the truth first.
I won't speak the truth unless I'm going to be if I'm going to be double crossed.
Well, you're free to stand up.
as Kai hears this, and I wouldn't let them kill you either way.
We're not going to kill you if you tell the truth. Or you could lie, and we can take what evidence we have with us, and probably still be able to get enough out of it. Or you could live. That is your choice.
Make persuasion check
There's not much room for negotiation.
with advantage.
God.
We don't negotiate with their hostages.
Yeah.
We don't negotiate with terrorists. And we
23.
certainly don't negotiate with their hostages.
23. Whew.
23. He sighs. Fine. Cobalt suspected that you were on to him. He sent us to distract you guys with this note and this cart. You're probably already too late.
Fuck!
Damn it. That's why I wanted to watch the winery.
Well, look on the bright side. We have the fake wine. We have.
But
We have nothing.
This is the evidence. Still.
I have more. We were going to transport it as a. We were supposed to distract you, but if you never came, we were going to set the wine in there and try to frame the count.
Oh, we need to get off this island. Oh, we need to go.
Can you let us go now? We've told you everything.
We won't kill you, but you need to tell this to the Count.
We don't want to get involved. We
You're
just
already involved.
listen.
You're
We
more
took our
than
gold.
involved.
Captain, do you
Listen.
value your life over your man's or your?
I value my men's life. I was the one who took the job. Listen, we just wanted to make a quick buck. We were going to do this, and then we were going to get off the island. We didn't know we were getting in between this.
Jameson will unsheath his sword. Come with us. What does the captain reply?
Let my men go.
Come with us.
Let my men go.
Do we have a deal?
They kind of look at each other and stand up and start backing away slowly.
No, I'm kicking him back down to the ground, and my foot is on his back. Do we have a deal? Captain.
Fine.
Now you may stand.
They stand up.
Get out of here. Go.
Untie my friend.
Ah. They.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait,
This one needs to be carried.
Is one of
Wait.
them wearing plate?
I grab the one that's wearing breastplate by the shoulder pad.
Oh,
Remove your armor first.
what?
You heard me.
Oh my god.
You can have my armor. Consider it an exchange.
Oh. He shamefully removes his armor and hands it to you, and
All right, so you're free to go.
they leave.
Suck it, Monty.
All right,
Motley.
let's
Motley.
tie up. Let's quickly tie up this guy, and head back to the town with the cart. It's all the evidence we can get as of right now, unless we really want to try and chase them, which we're, like he said, we're likely very much too late.
Yeah.
All right, well, we get behind and start pushing.
Okay. As you guys start to get up, you start to smell a sulfur smoke smell. As you look off in the distance, you can see a large column of black smoke rising.
Well, we have
So, guys-
evidence to say that they were trying to frame him.
Yeah. Hey, out of
You-
character question, what armor is the captain wearing? I'm just asking out of.
Oh my lord.
I'm not going to take it off him. I'm just
Splint.
wondering. Splint? Okay. Just wondering.
As you guys get rid of the cart, start pushing it back to town. We could end the session right here, unless you guys want to go further.
Let's keep going.
I gotta go.
Where you
Oh.
gotta go?
I got stuff I gotta do. I'm sorry.
Then I'll go ahead and end the session right there. We have been playing for like 5 hours.
I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry, man.
All good.
Oh, good.
All right, that's where our session ends. I'm just gonna go ahead with that encounter. You guys level up to level 5.
Yay!
We haven't reveled up yet because we're asleep.
Yeah, take a long rest to get that level up. But
Hey, guys. You know what that means?
On milestone.
We're on milestone!
yeah, we're on milestone now.
Can I preemptively roll my health?
No,
I won't add it until I level up.
no.
Fuck.
So yeah, that's the session.
We somehow
Well,
got
guys.
through that without anyone dying. I'm really
Yeah.
happy.
Really,
That was
really,
all.
really good job.
Me and Selena almost fucked. Not Selena. Me and Fenrir almost.
We
fucking
split
died.
almost fucked.
Oh, Jesus.
So very good, guys. Very good.
What a mess.
Finral,
Yeah.
fucking Kai, and fucking
Ooh.
Jameson all almost kicked the bucket.
Oh.
Jesus
I could have
Christ.
totally, like, I didn't think about it. But as my feature, I could have done Marine Layer or another Fog Cloud.
But you didn't.
Please, no more fog cloud.
Yeah, fuck off,
Hey.
suck.
Fuck that is
That
annoying
gave
for
them-
everybody.
Yes, but that saved lives. You cannot tell me it did not.
It did. It's just fucking infuriating to work around.
I know.
It-
I
it
didn't want to
slows
use
down
it,
combat.
True.
but it was the only way.
You did it so well. I couldn't find your
Yeah.
mislead was so good. There was no way to see any holes.
Yeah.
We fell for it so bad.
I was hoping you guys just stayed.
I wanted to.
Ah,
So, but
I didn't
He
know
Should
what
just
was-
call to
ambush
make.
those damn nobles.
he was suspicious, and
I like.
oh shit.
I work best when someone else comes with a plan. I just find ways to support the plan. That's
worries.
where I
No worries.
Yeah.
shine. I'm not
Well,
a
we-
plan maker. I'm a supporter.
Yeah,
Always
we haven't
blame
failed
you,
yet.
We haven't failed
Yeah.
yet. We do have evidence.
I did.
Some evidence.
I did really good
We have
with
some
supporting.
evidence, yes.
You know, I
Hey,
gave
there's
you
a-
long strides so you could move about faster. I pointed out where.
I tried.
Uh,
There wasn't anything like I went into the direction. I mean, I guess I could have taken a little bit longer to try and see if there was something secret over there, but
If anything, we succeeded because the count only needs evidence. He didn't say that we had to solve the whole issue in its entirety.
I mean, if you want to look at it technically,
Yeah.
the
so-
winery is burning down.
it's true.
Yeah.
But
He will
whatever
try and
operation they
blame-
had there has escaped.
He burned down his own goddamn business.
Yeah, but he probably got away with whatever stuff he was actually doing. That's the
Oh
thing.
well.
Yeah,
There's no tracing back to the.
there was a lot of information that you guys did not get.
That we missed out on because we had to follow the cart and follow the nobles.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your opinion the entire.
You're right. I was practically quiet the entire game.
I know.
Yeah.
I had people to talk to.
Don't bitch then. Didn't you say you had to go?
Yeah, I gotta go now.
Bye, Scotty.
Bye, guys.
Later.
So- We will play next Saturday.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm gonna cut out Emerald. Do I hear any
Objections.
objections? Because he's missed 3 sessions in a row now. Has not let me know. I don't think he's
Oh.
playing anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this decision.
Yeah, cut.
I like the guy, but if he's
Yeah,
not
likewise. He's a pretty cool guy, but like he never shows up.
Yeah.
We
Or
didn't
says
hear back
anything.
from him after last week's thing.
Yeah, he didn't even respond to me. So doing
Okay,
that and blocking.
Delete. Delete. Delete.
All right, he's out.
Okay.
All right, time to
Um,
recruit a new person. No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
So this will be our people for the campaign. 5 of y'all.
Do
Alright,
we want
catch you
to
later.
play that quiz game now?
Oh yeah, we got.
Oh yeah,
the,
do you guys want to play Jackbox?
Jackbox? I'll play. You
Have you
ever
ever
play
played
Jackbox?
Jackbox?
Knox?
No, I have no idea what to. I want to stop recording.